hello, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. We are back into the server, which is still a pain in the butt on my system. I learned a little bit about how you could, like, do dedicated servers with just batch files and stuff like that, but I think it's a little too late to make that work with this server that's already very active. Also, Ash is, a little different. I wonder if they did something with their hair or something. No, we spent a bit of time playing the game off stream, not really making like big progress with the V Bloods or moving bases or anything like that. But we did a lot of like see all this like building and stuff we did and all these little DLC building pieces and like rooms for each of us and all this kind of stuff. Baron will most likely be joining me pretty soon. Whether Sage will, I don't actually know. And of course, Sage, did the same thing again when we were playing off stream. Just decided to leave the game randomly without going back to the coffin first. Just drop to the ground. Baron keeps dragging Sage's body around and then, like, building shrines around it because Sage just won't bother to go back to the coffin first. Man, that's really annoying that the game takes priority over OBS, so I can't even, like, mute and stuff. You cannot get in, as an aside. Did you update with the new code? Like I said, I had to drop a new code because, Oh, I'm appearing offline on Steam. Yes, sorry about that. I have my friend's setting to appear offline when I first sign in on Steam, so I have to manually go in and sign in on my friends list on Steam. Sorry about that. I did think it was taking a little while for you to get dinner. That you hadn't, like, logged in while I was just sitting in my coffin. Oh man, we did quite a bit, actually. Some of these things still don't have the right flooring, because, like, the tannery, we don't have tailor's flooring, and we don't have library flooring yet, right? But, like, we moved all the workshop stuff to the right place, which is not all of this. It's, I think, the grinder? Oof. Yeah, the grinder, the sawmill, and I think... No, not leatherworking, that's tailoring. The woodworking bench, right, are in the workshop where they're best suited. The Devourer only needs a confined room. It doesn't have specific flooring. And then we moved the simple workbench and the furnace into forge flooring over here. And then we even got some alchemy lab flooring for the alchemy table. And I don't think the blood press... Oh, it does actually use alchemy lab flooring. Okay. And then Baron went and made a garden. Because we were playing off stream. We were thinking of waiting to make the garden until we moved to the second zone. But since we were playing quite a bit off stream, we decided to just start putting down the plants. So Baron went and designed the garden. Go ahead and grab a bunch of this. There we go. And then dump all of it. Nice. God, I love that mod. New additions. This was added when we were playing off stream. I almost forgot to mention this. I added the RPG mod. It's literally a mod called RPG mod. And it adds XP get. It adds an experience system, so you can level up with XP. RPG mod, which made us incredibly shit over the night. Yes, the RPG mod kind of made us incredibly shit, because we'd gotten our gear level up to about 30-something, and then I added the RPG mod, and it defaulted to tanking your gear level, making it mean nothing, and instead adding a grinding, like XP system for fighting enemies and stuff. which means we were much weaker and had to start leveling up. I've since changed the configs. God. Logs in. I'm a vampire! I've since changed the configs to allow gear level to still work. Now the game thinks I'm like gear level 51. I thought that setting the gear level thing to true would mean like whichever was higher, your gear level or your actual XP level would be the one that counted for your current level. Because this is 51, which I think is too high for the gear I have equipped, by like 15 to 20 levels too high for the gear I have equipped. I think it does some sort of thing where like your gear and your XP to a degree count to your level. So this may be over leveling us now, but we shall see. I prefer to have the gear level turned on though, because especially Sage. Me and Baron spent some time while Sage wasn't in the game with us, just sort of fighting and running around and killing V-Bloods and gathering resources for the castle and that sort of stuff, right? And then Sage logged in, and it was only at that point we realized just how badly the RPG mod had kind of tanked us XP wise. And so me and Baron were back up to about 20 or like mid 20s or so level wise, just from running around and fighting and stuff. But Sage was like level 15, and so I'd rather just keep the gear level system on. And just use the XP system to like augment it or something. I don't know. It also adds bloodlines, which is nothing too amazing. Basically, each of the blood types. You know what? My room is way too hot. I am going to go ahead and turn my fan on. Just a sec. I'm always a little hesitant to turn the fan on because I'm always worried it'll get like picked up in the audio of the stream, and it's not too loud though. Like, I was okay in my room, and then I turned the game on and started streaming stuff, and I guess my computer must have gone crazy because suddenly I'm sweating like crazy, man. Anyway, did we finish with the research bench? We did. We have researched everything that we can research from the research bench. So I just deleted it. You can put it down again if you want it for, like, just decoration or something, but we don't need it. Oh yeah, the bloodlines thing. It just takes each of the blood types that exist in the game already, like creature and warrior and brute and all that, and it gives them like a vampiric blood line, and then it also gives them features. Like right now I'm using the creature bloodline, or the creature blood type, and it provides extra holy resistance as it levels up. Just wanted to check the 3 research books. Yeah. Make sure you double check when you pick up books, in the actual tooltip, it'll say research desk. If it's that, just go ahead and toss it in the devourer for the paper. But if in the tooltip it says study, if it says research this at the study, then keep them, because that's the next tier of research that we're going to get. So there are some books. It'll say in the tooltip. If in the tooltip it says research desk, you can just trash it or break it down. And yeah, so each of the blood types just provides an extra benefit. Generally fairly easy stuff, like holy resistance, sun resistance, fire resistance, stuff like that, right? I think one might have some life leech or something. I don't remember what all of them do. But it lets you gain a little bit extra of some stat. Like, see, I have like 2 points of holy resistance already because of this. And I think that's the only thing that I have. Yeah, 2.875. Yeah, so I'm getting the 2 points of holy resistance just from this bloodline without any of like my gear or anything. And they're pretty simple and basic. If you're actually going to play in the same game, the same playthrough for like hundreds and hundreds of hours, it gets even more crazy, because once you as you get them up to higher levels, you can like basically prestige the bloodlines, which lets them level up faster each time you prestige them, and also makes them give you more and more benefit, right? Up to like a certain max amount. And so they can become pretty strong. I think you only gain the benefits of the bloodline that you currently are, though. Because I think I have a couple of other bloodlines that are slightly leveled up enough to give me at least like 1 or 2 points in some stat, but it doesn't seem like I have that when I look at my stats. Although some of the sun resistance might be being provided by another bloodline. Because all I have is like 15... Yeah, I don't know where most of that's coming from. So that might actually... The bloodline effects might carry over no matter which bloodline you currently are. I don't know. And the last system is... Whoops. Dot. Mastery get. Is a weapon mastery system. So as you fight with different weapons, you gain... There it is. As you fight with different weapons, you gain, like, bonuses to them. Like, right now, my spell's 5% cooldown modifier. That's great. Having faster spell cooldowns would be great. Right? And then, like, unarmed is physical power and movement speed. Interesting. Spear is physical power, sword is physical power, and spell power. That's interesting that sword actually gives you bonus spell power. Reaper, physical power, crit strike chance. Crossbow, crit strike chance. And mace, max health. Oh, that's interesting. Mace actually gives you max health. Huh. Slashers is crit strike chance and movement speed. Oh, that's even better. It's going to be so great when I move on to slashers. Crit strike chance and movement speed. Axe is physical power and max health. Not bad. Fishing pole. I'm guessing fishing pole doesn't seem to give you anything, but then you don't need it for fishing pole. Rapier, crit strike chance, and spell crit strike damage. That's nice. Pistols, crit strike chance, physical crit strike damage. Okay. Chance and damage. Greatsword is power and crit strike chance. Okay. Rogue Bloodline gives you sun resistance, mine is surprisingly high due to my various murder of the sneaky buggers. Okay, so yeah, it probably is the Rogue Bloodline that's giving me extra sun resistance. So I guess the Bloodlines do carry over whether you're currently that Bloodline or not. So it's worth it to like pick up all the different Bloodlines and sort of level them all up and stuff. By the way, Baron, since I turned gear level back on, I think you need to unequip all of your gear and re-equip it again to see what your, like, real level is right now. Do we even have the, in-game voice chat set up? Master, disable, use voice chat. There we go. Auto join, use... How about now? Does that... No, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Unmute. Unmute. I think I was supposed to have a button. Controls. Push to talk. Middle mouse. Sound. Use voice chat. Use push to talk. I don't know why it doesn't want to do it. There's supposed to be like a little symbol, I think, that appears in the game when you're using the voice chat. Oh well. You know what, I'll just bring up Discord and hop in there then. Like, it's much easier to handle this with, like, actual voice chat, and if the games doesn't want to work, then I'll just bring up Discord. So, connections, okay. There we go. Hopped into my voice chat on Discord if you want to join, Baron. Anyway, I don't actually know if Sage will be joining us. I didn't hear anything back from them, so I suppose we'll see. But I think we could probably start making some progress. I know Sage doesn't really care that much if we start fighting some bosses and moving further into the game or whatever. So I think it's about time we start moving.
Hello, by the way, I'm here now.
Hello. Oh,
So
that lag
I
spike.
unquicked my gear and it seems to stack. I'm now at 48 somehow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It feels like it stacks to a certain degree. I don't think it's the full level. It feels like it's maybe about half of our experience level stacks on top of our gear level or something.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know the exact amount, but I thought it would be like one or the other. I didn't think it would like make us overpowered or something like that. Oh, lag spikes. Oh my god, the lag spikes.
Yeah, they're pretty up there. I might need to turn my quality down again because every so often I'm just freezing up in combat and it's not good for me.
Uh-huh. Alright. I think I'm gonna head over to Pelora again now that we're stronger. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. You can do this game. Oh, Jesus. So, if we do this anymore in the future, I found a much better way to just, like, through Steam, you could download a dedicated server and then, like, host it locally on your machine. And there's a bunch of, like, dumb hoops that I'll have to jump through to get it all set up and working, and I don't even know how well it works for, like, modded servers. But I'll definitely be doing that if we continue playing this game on, like, a new server or something. Unfortunately, on this current server, we're already in the game. We've already made progress. There's mods in it. I don't even know how to get it working or if I can like carry over the current save into the modded or into the dedicated server or not. I just started looking at it a little earlier today. But I'll definitely be using that if we play more playthroughs of this, because it's one of those things where it's just like, oh yeah, just run a .bat file and it'll just run, right? It'll just like run in the background and it keeps the server up, and then you log into it like a normal player would. Yep. Let me go ahead and move some of this stuff around there, like that, like that. There we go. All right. If I really have power levels close to like a gear level 50, then I could probably take on Pelora alone, but yeah, Pelora's only like 35. But that depends on whether I've actually gained power equal to like someone at rank 50. 368, 262, I don't know. That doesn't quite feel like 50. Eh.
Sorry, I got distracted by the fact I figured out how to use my DLC Wolfram, so I'm now on my way.
That's fine. I'll just be over here stealing all of her plants. Yeah, I don't know. When I was looking into the dedicated server stuff, I only saw like people doing basic vanilla servers, right? And setting up that. Even that's annoying because it's not just like, oh yeah, Steam has a dedicated server and you install it and then you're in. No, it's you install it and then you go into like app data and you move these files and move those files and rename this and change this config and open these ports, right? It's still a pain in the ass to get set up, but it's doable. But how well that would work with like a modded game, or if I could even be able to like steal our current save and move it over to a dedicated server. I don't know. But it would be great if I could, because then I could offload a lot of the the strain of like hosting and playing at the same time. Or at least some of it. I don't know how much. But really having a batch file running in the background seems like it'd be so much better than trying to host and play the game at the same time.
Sounds good. I mean, in general.
If I can get it working, yeah.
If you can get it working, yeah. Reminds me of the time I bought a dedicated Minecraft server that was not designed for mods, and then spent like 2 months trying to get it to run a mod, and eventually did, and it was the laggiest piece of shit ever, but I managed to run
yeah.
a very short modded Minecraft server.
Like if you want a dedicated Minecraft server that is not designed for mods, you can actually get those for free. Technically, there is one place I know of where you can just host Minecraft server, like one only, basically, at a time. They're really not built for mods. But hey, they're free, so great. But no, this isn't even like buying a server from a site. This is like a local server, right? Like a batch file you run on your computer that boots the server up and can keep it running. So I could like have the server up and running and you and Sage could play on it even if I'm not playing on it, kind of thing, right?
Be gone.
Oh god, these fucking lag spikes are like 10 times worse tonight than they were the other day.
Hear me. Be gone.
Still getting hit by a lot of her dumb bullshit. I can hate the design of this fight. Where it's like everything she does is summon adds and then they all have abilities that heal each other.
It is my turn.
Huzzah! You can now put down garden flooring and create bigger, like, growing plots and stuff. See, there's our level up. That's the crazy nonsense is what it looks like when we level up. Okay, do we want to try to... No, sun's about to come up. We'll save Quincy for tomorrow night.
There it is, the grass flooring. Huzzah.
Uh-huh.
Not that I'd have much use for it at the moment, but yeah, you see it. See it there.
It also lets you do bigger, like, growing plots so you can plant trees and stuff if you want.
Oh.
Which is hilarious that they're like, you can plant trees and then you can actually let the trees grow and then you can harvest those trees. And it's like, you mean like the 500,000 trees that are everywhere all the time? Damn it. Bear's just standing right next to it. Oh well, I don't care enough. Oh look, it's Tristan, and he seems weak now that we're gear level and experience level boosted. We could probably
Tristan,
take him on.
Go away,
Okay.
corpse pile. No one likes you.
Garden foundations, growing plots, garlic resistance.
Tristan!
You probably think you're something, but you're just another kill.
Damn it. He's doing with both casts. I hate that.
Tristan may not be that weak.
You took a beating. That's the annoying part of Tristan. He just like throws fire bombs that explode everywhere. Ow, 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 what am I stuck on, game?
He just burnt me to death, I'm pretty sure.
Gabe's literally just making up collision stuff to stick me on when I'm trying to dodge him. Alright, forget it then.
Yeah, he's kicking my ass, so you're bringing him to me, thank you.
No. All of his abilities suck. What the fuck? Where did that fire even come from? Oh my god, 0 health. It goes down to like 1 health.
Yep, that's where I was when you came over to me, and I was like, oh, great, yeah, I'm gonna leave now, goodbye.
Yeah, forget that. It's not impossible to fight, but this gear level and XP stacking thing is obviously partially a lie. Like, the gear levels are just wrong in one way or the other pretty much every time. Like, the game thinks we're stronger than we actually are, but it doesn't give us the stats to match.
Yeah. Well, it seems like we're better off than we were before, because, you know, when she stomped us into the ground, but, yeah.
We definitely do seem to be stronger with using gear level and XP together, but it doesn't seem like the listed value is ever actually the right value with this mod. Alright, back home. Home again. What was that? Okay. I actually don't have any idea if you can place the growing plot on top of, like, the garden flooring. I don't even know if that's a thing, because I don't think I ever bothered to use it. Hey, what do you know? It seems like it is. I can place the garden flooring under your crops right now without actually deleting any of them.
That's good. Make it look a bit more green.
There we go. Which means you could get rid of this outer layer you were using for the fences, but it actually looks like it's part of the path that you're actually incorporating here now. Okay, let's see. Mostly plants, fish, some leather, nothing too amazing. Just dump it all. I think I'll go see if the alpha wolf is up and whack him.
Give him a suck for some juice.
Pretty much.
Some vampire juice. Fucking Capri Sun legs.
There he is. It is so easy to do that. Now to just maintain our blood level, to just go out and whack some low-level V blood really quickly, and then drain them. Oof. Love reaching the power level where we can go to these like lower level guys and just like one-shot them. I would like to take down Tristan if we could. He gives us access to the great swords and also lets us upgrade our blood essence in the blood altar, which would be nice, but he's kind of a pain in the ass.
We need to get to the point at the moment where we can make iron, right?
Yeah, and that's the next V-Blood we're gonna hunt is Quincy, which actually it's nighttime, so we should probably go for him right now.
Where is he?
He is... It's not the iron encampment, it's like... I think... Is it this stronghold? It might be that... No, I think that might be where the other guy was. You know what? You might just want to follow me. I can follow the trail, but I don't remember exactly on the map where Quincy is. It's definitely further up to the north, though.
Okay. I'm just, you know, giving Rufus the suck again real quick, because, you know...
Yeah.
Actually, I want to empty my inventory before I catch up to you, so...
Alright. There might be a place you can teleport to that'll work better anyway, so... Oh no, actually, he's listed as close right now. Can't be the Forgotten Cemetery. It's gotta be... Yeah, I think I did mark the right place on the map, actually. Bandit Stronghold. Oh, fucking lag spikes. Aggressive lag spikes. Now my game is not responding. Wonderful. There it is. We're not quite at the place where my game is crashing on me, but the lag tonight is crazy.
Blah, blah. I'm lagging.
Close. Very close. Yeah, this is the right place, actually. Where I'm at right now is the right place.
I'm on my way.
No decent blood levels here.
Kind of want Sage to show up so I can get the reaction to her being in another closet. And then being in another closet.
So back in the day, this was very annoying because you needed to remember to bring explosives. So you try and break that gate.
Working.
But luckily, they added a feature to bear form. So we don't need explosives anymore. Worker 2, 7, 5, 5, 9. Nah, no real good, like, worker. No good levels in general, really. But yeah, once we take down Quincy, we can move into Iron. $78, that wasn't too bad, but
Yeah,
not as good as what
tried.
I had.
Yeah, I was thinking, should I drink that? And then I decided against it, because, you know, I've still got what you've got when you revived me last time.
I have like an 86 creature right now, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know if
same
that's
here.
the same one that... Yeah,
It's
okay.
the same one.
There's certainly some room for improvement. We could also use a better servant if we find someone in like the 90s or something. What is she? 1%? Eh. Alright. Running into so many like 1%. Here's a 77.
Don't even really need to go for the V-Bloods, because I was at the half and I've just got it all back just by murdering. So that
Well,
combat
if you
thing
murder enough fast enough, then yeah, you can totally regain your blood that way. But like if you just are letting it slip a lot and want to get it back quick, then just taking out a V-Blood is a really good way to get almost like half your gauge back. Another research desk item, so I'll just mulch that later. Ooh, Morse Health's Clarion. Another research desk item, some more plants. Just wiped out like 3 dudes before they even knew I was there. Love all these explosive abilities.
Oh, there he is. Beefy boy.
Mm-hmm. I don't even remember the mechanics on him. It's mostly just like melee stuff and a lot of shield dashing and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, Quincy's also the first one who gives us our first ultimate ability. In case you didn't notice, there's this whole section, there's an extra ability past our R and C abilities, right? That we don't have yet, and it's an ultimate. And he's the first one to give us that. Brainless idiot.
Arousing battle. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Nailed him.
I didn't think I could bleed this much.
The suck.
Freaking lines that you get from like the V-Bloods when you take them down.
Taste of knowledge.
Awesome. Now, in all likelihood, our furnace back home
Does he
just
give
started up.
iron then? Or just iron, or...
No. He gives us access to iron, the next tier of armor, the smithy, which will let us make iron weapons, and the tailoring bench, which will let us make the next tier of armor. Oh, apparently Sage is super tired again today.
You're
Oh, I
muted, by the
see.
way, just to let you know.
Crap.
I can see you. I got your stream up, but muted. I can see your mouth moving.
Anyway,
Couldn't hear anything. I was
he
like,
gives
oh.
us iron and the workbenches to make the next tier of tools and weapons. And the first ultimate ability. So you may as well stick that on your bar, because there's no other abilities to worry about on that one. My enemies reach hidden damage and conversation. We can.
Oh, it's on T. I don't like the buttons that this game uses, but okay.
I think you can redesign them in
Yeah,
controls.
I'm sure. I'll figure it out, but its defaults upset me.
So many weak, pointless blood types.
How dare these peons not have a blood that is good for me, the vampire? Fucking get out of here, scrubs.
Do you want to move up into the second zone before we put down all of our iron stuff?
Yeah, probably. Are we gonna disassemble and rebuild, or are we going to
No.
just leave it
No.
as it is?
I think we'll leave each of the castles that we build up. We'll just have, like, because it helps to have way gates at the bare minimum in, like, each zone so we can teleport around easier. But, like, having a series of castles that we sort of build up as we progress would be interesting. Plus, then, like, each castle can have its own design.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to this castle and steal all of the stone and wood that I can find.
Yeah. Go back to the first castle, grab, like, all of our refined materials that you can get your hands on. And also snag the iron out of the furnace, because we will need that event as we're building up here.
Yeah, there's some on the platform, so at least there's that as well.
Yeah, plus there's more iron nodes around here for us to farm from, too. Ugh. I wonder if there's more decor items that'll allow this to look almost more like an industrial type castle.
The kind of Frankenstein-y one, kind of.
Yeah, since we're moving into iron stuff. Oh god! Of course, the time when my game lags the most is when there's more shit on screen, which means every time I try to just run past a group of enemies, my game lags the fuck out and I get hit by 20 things.
I appear to have burst into flame. I wonder how that happened. Oh, the lag. Thank you.
Pretty much. Moving up to our iron level weapons will be good because that unlocks the second ability. You know, like the spin to win with the sword thing that we have? There's actually a second ability that each weapon has as well. Really, once you get up to, like, iron level, you can kind of just, like, pure cast all the time. Because you have travel skill, you have 3 separate abilities, although the ultimate has a pretty long cooldown, like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, something like that. And then you have 2 separate attacks from your weapons without ever having to just manually attack.
Nice.
Actually, no. I want to keep some of the raw resources here because we're going to need to build up this castle a bit. Can toss. Oh, that's interesting. We left iron in this furnace up here to the north, but it didn't actually start cooking up until after I opened up the furnace's inventory, now that we've beaten Quincy.
Yeah, the one over here was doing the same thing.
It's like it didn't register that we had the ability to do iron yet until we opened it, and it saw our friggin' build or whatever.
I was like, oh shit, I've got to get to work. Crap.
Still got about 3 days here. I can dump this in here.
You are aware that because while we're doing that means I'm just going to spend the entirety of this stream while I'm online just building the castle now, right?
I'm fine with that. I understand that. I guess we could use some forge flooring to be kind of like an industrial castle. Copper and stone brick. Got plenty of stone brick. We've got a handful of copper. That's good. What mods are we running? We are running... Let me bring up the mod list. Quick Stash. That lets us hit a single key, and it'll automatically send anything from our inventory to any storage medium, chest, or whatever. Like anywhere in our castle, pretty much. I think it's within like 10 or 15 tiles of us that already has that in its inventory. Resource stash withdrawal, which is kind of the opposite. When we're looking at a recipe in build mode or in one of our... Jesus, come on, what are you... There, no, this one. Okay, there we go. Or like in build mode or in one of the crafting interfaces or whatever, we can just middle mouse click on it to basically pull any items that are needed for that recipe from any nearby storage bins or chests or anything like that. Auto sort for the win, exactly. Modern camera, which is kind of like a modern action game camera. It lets us go further out than you can in the normal game. It also lets us get like way up close and personal with our character, and then we can also go into first person mode if we want to. So very different camera from normal. Quick brazier, that's the one that lets the braziers toggle themselves on and off during day or night, so you don't have to manually toggle them whenever it's night or day. Pop-up totals, which is every time we gather resources, it also tells us in parentheses how much of that resource we have total in our inventory, so you have an idea of like how much you've gathered and can sort of stop when you get around to whatever amount you want. Miscellaneous tweaks, which is basically just gets rid of all the advertisement garbage on the front page, right? Like all the social links, and here's our new DLC, and here's this, and here's that kind of nonsense on the main page. Intro skip, that's just skips that intro you have to deal with every single time. Better missions makes the missions you send your servants out on a little bit like better. I think you can get better resources for them, and the injuries and the timers and stuff work a little better. And I think it's supposed to allow you to continue having your servants out on missions even if you're logged out of the server, but unfortunately I'm host and playing the server, so when I log out the server turns off, so it can't run the mission during that. There was another mod that allowed you to run the mission while the server was turned off, because every time the server booted up, it would like check against the previous time when the server shut down, and then it would like determine how long that was and how long the mission's been going, but that one isn't updated for Gloomrot. Coffin sleep allows us to speed up the daytime and like bypass the daytime if we're all sleeping in our coffins. It'll just tick the day ahead really quick and then go to nighttime. Lead a horse to water lets us take our tamed horses to a water well so that they can feed themselves rather than us having to use filled water skins in their inventories. It also allows for like horse breeding and horse stat min-maxing and stuff like that later on. Potions have containers, so every time we drink a potion, it should give us the container that it's in back rather than us like eating the container. And then the two like really big ones are blood refill, which allows us while we're fighting or especially when we're draining V bloods to actually refill our blood gauge to a certain degree so that you can kind of maintain very good blood types that you have without having to lose them by just sort of like going out and actually like hunting when your blood starts to get low without actually changing your type. And then RPG mods, which adds an experience system, a weapon mastery system, a bloodline system, where your blood types can like level up and give you small boosts, and all of those can kind of like prestige. Thought of mods for this game is super handy for quality of life and solo play. Absolutely. You can also run them on servers, but only if like you're the host or the server has them running on it already, kind of thing. All right, let's see what this forge flooring.
Could you put that copper in that chest for me?
Yes, just a sec. I'm wondering how this would look for like an industrial castle. What about this one? Thank you for the follow. I don't know. Do either of those look like they'd look good for like an industrial Iron Age type of castle?
What floors do you have? Because I'm wondering if any of my fancy DLC ones will work.
I have the basic, the castle, the grass. I think we already checked last time we were playing and noticed that the floors didn't really add any from the DLC. The forge, the alchemy.
Well, castle flooring though. There might be like a.
We do have some stuff.
Ebonite square pattern plague sanctum is a DLC one, but I don't have this. I don't have any blood things on me to be able to do it. Hang on a second.
Oh, I have some blood essence. There, dropped it in the chest.
That's one of the things I need to go get. Go get from the other place in a second.
Mm.
Where is it? Castle floor.
3 hours versus alive by side of water. Interesting that this horse is listed as like hours.
Oh, I brought it here.
I know, but you just mounted it. We don't have the ability to tame horses yet, so I'm surprised it like registered as ours that I can put water skins in its inventory and stuff.
Could you put the stone in here too, so that I can?
Yeah. Drop about half of that. Drop about. I'll drop a whole stack of that. I'll drop about. What else? Do we have planks?
Oh, is that what's? Yeah, I just brought a bunch over. I just haven't put them down yet.
Okay. I'll dump a little, like half of about a bunch of different things that I have in my inventory in here, so you can access a bunch of stuff.
There you go. This is the plague sanctum one, the one with like.
I guess that would probably be the best one to work for like an industrial castle.
I mean, it's the one that's got all like the glowing green lights and shit, isn't it? So.
It just feels like we're at Iron Age now, so this castle should probably be like an Iron Age castle. Did you bring more iron?
Yeah, it's in my inventory still though. I'm still bringing stuff over. I'll drop it over once I've grabbed the I'm just grabbing the blood, and then I'll be with you.
If you have any raw, go ahead and throw it in the furnace. If you have the actual ingots, that's fine then.
No, that's 600 raw.
Yeah, just chuck it in the furnace. I don't think raw iron is used for building anything. I'm also going to look around and see if we have any iron on this platform.
Should do.
Also, I think I changed some of the game settings earlier today as well. Let me double check. 125. 225. I don't know. I was thinking I might have like increased the amount of tiles we can put in our castles, but I don't remember if I actually changed that or not. May as well grab some of this copper. Has that shiny metal vibe. Yep. Okay, I guess I should probably be gathering some more plants as well, because we may want to put another garden down here, but who knows? We'll see.
I find the idea that we didn't know how to make the metal melt the whole time, like, kind of silly. Like,
Uh-huh.
we needed to know how to make the metal melt.
Yeah,
Putting it
yeah.
in the grinder, it just kind of sat there like, I don't know what you want from me. Like,
What? You threw raw iron into a furnace? No, that doesn't work. You have to go kill Quincy first. Then you can throw raw iron into a furnace.
so we're using plague symptom tiles. So let's.
Excited for the 1.0 update on the 8th? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. We're all very excited for the 1.0 update on the 8th. Especially Sage, who's Drusilla over here, who's not with us tonight because they're exhausted and can't really play tonight, doing like finals at school. But yeah, we're really hyped for like the Castlevania stuff, and then also just the full-on 1.0 update. What type of flooring is that panel? Is it just castle flooring?
Yeah, it's castle flooring. Just skinned.
Sea Baron, Karmic Moon in my chat is more like me. Saw the name Drusilla that Sage had used and immediately went, oh, I love the Buffy reference.
Well, I went Warhammer, so.
Yeah, I don't know where Sage was actually pulling it from, though. I don't think they ever told us where they were pulling it from, or if they just came up with it on their own.
Just a very vampire-y name, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah. But like, I took one look at it and I'm like, oh, Buffy name, cool. Huge Buffy and Angel fan. Good. It's rare to find those. I'm always happy when I do. Let's go ahead and toss a bunch of bricks as well. Since Baron's the one over here being our Martha Stewart, I'll go ahead and throw a bunch of like the building materials in the chest.
Use this little area over here for the teleporter because I'm not going to be using it for anything else.
Hmm. I wonder if we have a wallpaper. I can't believe I'm looking at wallpapers. I never give a shit about this kind of stuff, but... Oh, there is an Ebonite wallpaper, so you probably do have, like, an Ebonite, stone, blah blah blah, whatever DLC thing in wallpaper as well.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of wallpapers.
Okay.
Got royal interior walls. Oh, here you go. This is one that you'll like, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, although that looks a little... That looks a little fancy schmancy, so maybe we should use that a little more
Okay,
sparingly.
Then, what about this one then? This is the exterior version of the same.
I think if we sort of mix and match both of those, we can get a pretty cool interior design for the castle.
Or we could just go like, you know, just flat dark brick.
Do that too.
Or full pumpkin.
Honestly, what I'm really excited to explore right now, the 1.0 is interesting, but what I'm excited to explore is all the stuff since the last time I played this game, right? Like the storm tree, I think was just being added the last time I played this game, and I never got anything in it. And pistols have been added since the last time I played this game, and I'm really hyped to check them out and see how they play. Right, so I'm really like more interested in seeing all of the new stuff that's currently in the game. And the 1.0, that'll certainly be interesting. I hope we can just straight upgrade our pack to the 1.0. Although, bare minimum, that'll probably break a bunch of our mods. So there is that problem. But at the very least, I'm hoping we can just keep playing on this same world once the 1.0 comes out and like get all the new 1.0 stuff in. But yeah, a bunch of the mods are like Gloomrot update, so my guess is when the 1.0 comes out, some of them are going to break until they get updated again. Storm is pretty hype. I got a few of the abilities, but never filled out the tree. I am interested in checking out Storm. Yeah, because I've never used any of the Storm abilities, so I'm interested in kind of seeing what it does. Okay. Beatrice would give us access to the loom, which gives us sort of our next cloak, but nothing too big. It does give us access to cotton yarn, so that's pretty interesting. Christina gives us access to wool thread. That's, again, pretty interesting. We could fight Krieg, who gives us access to the Reapers, and Tristan gives us access to the Greatsword. Vincent, if we fight Vincent, he gives us access to the prison cells, so we can start, like, bringing people with good blood types back and just locking them up and draining their blood. Which definitely, I think, will go in this castle, especially, because it'll fit very well. But we should probably update to the next tier of gear first, in all honesty. So let me do... Okay, that needs cotton yarn. Start up the juice box factory. Pretty much. Oh god, that needs so much iron. I mean, we're starting to get it, but I'm going to use up, like, all of our iron just to build the smithy. Even more so. I need even more.
There should be some still cooking, but...
There is, but I've taken everything we have in there, and it's still not enough to build the smithy. You need 32 iron just to build it.
I don't think I brought any bones, so we may have an issue with the braziers, but...
I have some bones. Plus, the braziers really don't take too much to run. You know what? I'm going to just create a small room over here, just randomly. We can totally break it down and move stuff around later, but just to get the furnace running at, like, peak optimal efficiency or whatever, I'm just going to create a little room for it. There we go. Now the furnace will run a little faster and produce some more iron for us. Let me actually pull that out and put it back in just to test. Now it only takes like 30 seconds to go, and it only takes 15 iron per piece. Okay. You know what? I'm going to want more furnaces. Like, we just reached a new tier of progression, so we're going to want more. Let me change this. I'll put it there instead. And then... I'll move these walls. No, you know what? I'll do 2 doors. Wrong side.
This will not work.
Oh, yeah. I need to flip the furnace first.
I must gather more materials.
There we go. Now we can do production, refinement. Slap another furnace in there. To double up our production there. Take half of you. Much better. Doubling up our iron production now. We could go even further, but we only have about 300 iron left, so before we need to expand our production speed, I think we'll need to expand our quantity. Getting the smithy will be great, though. Who's your fave boss fight? Well, for what it's worth, I've never gone all the way through the game. I've pretty much always ended up playing this game solo, never with friends before, and around here-ish, like around level 50, I always end up like getting pissed off at the game because the bosses just become such grindy damage sponges with hundreds of ads and shit like that, right? That it's like impossible to fight them. And so I've never actually gone all the way through. But I will say on this particular playthrough, Bane is interesting to me because of the slashers. Bane seemed like a pretty interesting boss fight. I tried to take him down once solo, and it was a pain in the ass, but it did seem like an interesting boss fight. The way he like blinds you and uses shadows and duplicates himself and teleports around and stuff is kind of interesting. And then who was the other one that I really wanted to deal with this time? Because they had the ability... No, not the ability. The item. Vampire Hunter. Jade, yeah. Jade gets the pistols, so I definitely want to make it to Jade. Although Vampire Hunters are always a bitch and a half to fight. I think I've beaten Octavian before. I think Octavian might be the farthest I've gone before. Frost Monster guy is a tough fight, but super fun. Oh, Fabricator. Okay, that's where you get into tech. Castle Teleporter. Oh, allows you to warp around your castle itself rather than between castles. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. So we can install like little elevators and stuff in the castles. Okay, I think that's enough. No, that's refinement. Smith. Okay, there it is. What room does it need? Forge. Okay. Wow, why did it bounce me there? That was interesting. Let me go see about grabbing some more stone bricks so I can expand this room a little more. Again, all this stuff I'm putting down is super temporary. Just so that I can sort of get production going.
Of course. I mean, I'm not exactly doing an order of operations at the moment. I'm literally just putting down things that I think look cool at that moment in time. So you'll see random stuff getting done.
What am I missing? Oh, I'm actually missing planks, not... Interesting. There they are. There. Our forges are running. Our smithy is up. The smithy will let us get the next tier of weapons. So we probably will put down a devourer somewhere around here so we can just mulch our copper weapons too. Is that one even... Okay, that's just a speed increase. I don't care about speed increase right now. Again, we're going to need more iron, though, because we're going to, like, need a bunch of iron to do a bunch of stuff now.
There is an iron mine nearby.
Yeah.
Good one, apparently.
Any particular tool you're using a lot right now, like mace or axe or whatever?
I'm mainly a fucking resource gatherer, aren't I? I'm using my axes and my mace a lot. When I'm fighting,
Yeah.
I use the sword, but yeah.
I could go out and get cotton, but we don't have the means to refine cotton yet anyway, so that doesn't matter. So honestly, more iron. Alright, I'm going to make myself an iron mace and then maybe go diving into that iron mine so that I can mine faster. And then let me go ahead and mulch my copper mace to get topaz, whetstone, leather. Not bad. Nothing amazing, but whatever. Alright. So, before our maces were able to do this, now our maces can also do that. So we have a Q and an E skill on iron level tools. Alright, let me dump a lot of stuff. G. Did that completely fill the chest? That completely filled the chest. Alright, let me slap down another chest or two. So since all that stuff's in that chest, I should be able to just, yep, click. Oh wait, I don't want that one. I want this one. Just slap down a few chests. Wait till you get those pistols, they're so much fun. Yeah, the pistols did look like they'd be a lot of fun. I haven't messed around with them like at all though. I'll take out that and that. I'll take out the base resources. And I'll take out the garbage that you, like, never use anywhere. Then dump this. And then I'll put the, like, junk that we're not really going to need to use right now in here. And I'll put you, you, and you in there, and then I'll just dump the rest of this here. Oh, I picked up a couple of bone tools as well. I should dump those. Okay, nice, clean-ish. Oh, mulch that, mulch that. Don't need either of them. And then I can dump this stuff in here for now. Alright. You have fun sparking joy over here. I'm gonna go to the iron mine.
My joy is sparked.
Cotton, militia, farm, monastery, haunted iron mine is south of us. Alright. %. Nah, don't care. Here we go. Farming in this haunted iron mine is a little crazy because there are 2 separate bosses that like to sort of walk around it. And one of them is standing right in front of the entrance. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I do have the rat form. Now that you mention it, let's just get out of here and I'll go rat form a little bit. See if that lets me get in a little easier. I almost never use the rat form because I don't know like how useful it really is. I guess I always assumed rat form gave you like... It's harder for enemies to spot you, but I don't know if you can get like right on top of them and they won't care as long as you don't transform. It says you can make them fight each other. Yeah. That one is fun when you can get, like, Krieg and Meredith to just fight each other. Ow. Hi, Jen. How you doing? Hey, buddy. Alright, let's try and get in here and farm a little bit without triggering anyone. Okay, someone's pissed off over here. Militia crossbowman. Just got done spreading some liberty. Oh, I didn't even know there was a rat hole in this farm, in this mine. Alright, iron time. At least like 1,000, probably like 2,000 or more. Because why not? I'm here. This has basically infinite iron in this mine, more than, like, my entire inventory can store. Well, maybe not, since I have my inventory limit cranked up to 5. But I can put a lot in. Ooh, gems. Like dump that stone dust later. Remember wherever that thing on the other side of this box is to bust open arches. Yeah. What was that?
Those gems truly outrageous.
Well, they're slightly bigger than the ones we currently are gathering, so that's useful. Wait, is that? No.
Just knows that someone's been doing some democracy in the chat.
Uh-huh.
You're doing super proud.
Ow. Thank you, game, for just lag spiking to shit every time I try to do anything interesting. There we go. Get rid of these idiots so I can sort of search around. See if I can find that rat hole. What the hell? Is that Meredith fighting up there? Is that Krieg? That might be both of them. Yeah, that's both of them. The two bosses in the iron mine are fighting each other. I could probably sneak in and grab one of them, but I'll hold off for now. Silver light mine that has the route. Okay.
Light, guide my elbows.
Oof. Oh yeah, they're about to kill each other, that's for damn sure. You really need to not come down here.
Help me.
What do you think, Baron? Should I go for the V-Bloods?
If you can, go for it. I mean, there's
Well,
the
one of
reason why
them,
you shouldn't.
one of them killed the other, so... This one isn't a very useful one, if I remember correctly.
I feel stronger.
Did that unlock stuff for you, too? That one... Oh, it gives us the first storm ability. Nice. And a holy resistance potion. Nothing amazing, but still. First storm ability. Dash towards input direction, elude nearby enemies, gain increased attack speed. Next primary attack deals bonus damage and inflicts static. Electrify your enemy, causing physical damage dealt to them to trigger a shock, dealing magic damage. Interesting. That's definitely increased attack speed. Unfortunately, I waited a little too long, or I could have gone after Krieg while he was low in health, but his health went and refilled now. Actually, I should put my mining set on, which is this, and... This is trying to attack... No. Illusion, no, not that. Not that. Or that. Okay, I think these are the only two. It's so dumb that there can actually be like a mining skill set. Helldivers at some point, it's quite fun. I know I should get Helldivers at some point, but it's like $40 now.
Oh, I have been pushed.
Hmm?
I got kicked out. It crashed.
Oh god. Oh, geez, mine lagged to shit when you got kicked out.
I should get held weapons.
He really
Almost
should.
certainly.
He most certainly
Democracy
should.
calls to you.
But he's broke his shit right now.
Democracy.
It's still full of bugs too, both in-game and in code. Full of bugs.
I'm
I do
opening the game again.
I managed hitting no one with anything there.
I'm not quite sure where I was because I was on the building an area on the roof when I DC'd, so I might just burn to death. So, we'll see.
Well, that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I changed out my skills because I was mining. I don't quite have the ones I expected to have. Oh, it only inflicted static on like a single enemy. That's a little annoying. Alright, good enough. Divers is so fun. Yeah, I know. I see my friends playing it like crazy lately, and it looks super fun.
Oh, it's incredibly fun as long as you've got people to play with.
Uh-huh.
Definitely not side-eyeing the people who I usually play with who haven't played with me for a week at this point.
That's how it always goes. You know, I think I've got permanent attack speed up now between these two skills. Which is good. I'm not going to remember to use it in the middle of a fight or anything, but for mining, it's great. Pretty good iron haul you got going. Yeah, over 3k now. Crap, I went the wrong way. Yeah, this is really good for like a mining skill set. Between Blood Rage and this new static dash ability, I can have like attack speed bonus permanently up. Which, like, that's all that matters skill-wise when you're mining, because it lets you mine faster.
That's looking at your screen because I wanted to see what the mine looks like, and yeah, that looks pretty fucking haunted overall. Like.
Oh yeah, 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 very haunted.
On a scale of 1 to haunted, I would say very fucking haunted.
So is the game letting you back in?
It's loading. We're gonna find out if I'm a crispy vampire on the
There he is. This damn undead general just sort of like keeps circling around the exact directions I'm trying to go.
I spawned under the ground.
Oh, interesting.
I'm under the platform. Oh, there, oh, popped up. I'm here. Hello. Hello, it's me.
Yo. Oops, I have to wait for my blood rage to wear off there. What if there's dudes trying to like shoot me from behind and I'm just ignoring them to mine more? Honestly, I'm not sure how much time Blood Rage saves you because you have to take a second to cast the ability. And its stupid animation. Put their teleporter on their big garden hedged maze roof, but had no trees around, so every time I went to visit them and trade, it was a crispy situation. Oh, God. Nice of the friend to be like, I'm gonna put my Waygate teleporter out in the middle of the sunlight, so that whenever my friends come to visit, like, thanks a lot.
It's Toasty Toasty Vampire time. Huzzah! Oh, hello there, my friend. I'm coming to all my fun. I'm burning! I'm burning! Oh, the horror.
You know, honestly, at this point, I think it's just like the completionist in me that's still mining iron in here. Like, there's like 4,000 at this point, I think.
Needs more iron, then we never have to go back there again. It's fine.
Yeah,
Don't worry
pretty
about it.
much.
Well, that's what I was doing last time. I was just mining loads of iron. So.
Isn't it supposed to increase your movement speed? Attack speed, movement speed? No, supposedly. Not really noticeable. You have mine in your garden too, but it had cherry blossom trees and a path of shade to hide in. Yeah. It's always nice if you're gonna cram it in like an open space, at least stick something in there to like hide it. So that people don't teleport in and immediately start roasting. Well, hello there, Krieg.
There's definitely not a roasty toasty situation going on.
Uh-huh. Definitely not.
I'd never do such a
Crap.
I have no stone bodies. I left them in the last house.
You should be able to teleport right back there from ours. We have the Waygate up.
Yeah, I know. It's just a pain in the ass, isn't it? Like...
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have to walk all the way there. I think teleport.
Man, I can't wait until we can upgrade to the next cape, because it provides a little bit of silver resistance, which means you can actually carry like a handful of silver without it triggering the burn.
Did we even have any stone?
Wait.
I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah.
Wait, was that a book, or was that the actual weapon I picked up? Okay, no, that's a book. Alright. Increase maximum bounces, consumes weaken, granting stacks of phantasm. Not bad. Knock targets back and increase damage. Not bad. Picking up some pretty interesting skill jewels over here. Because of the fact that Krieg and Meredith like keep killing each other, right? I'm getting like boss drops. Alright. I think I'm done. Coming back with almost 5,000 iron.
Nice.
I also like that I can run around as a wolf with silver, even though it's doing a dot to me. I think in an earlier version of the game, like last time I played, the dot from silver would actually pop you out of wolf form. I don't remember for certain if that was the case, but I think it was. Bum, 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 bum. 13, 36, no. It is nice having our first base is sitting right on top of a couple of V bloods, so we can farm them if our blood percentage starts to get low. Our second base is sitting right on top of the iron mine. Oh wow, you've done a lot. You've done quite a bit, Baron. Jump. There we go. Down into... Oh, God, I can't get in because the only entrance is behind the... The only entrance you left for me there into that room is one that's blocked.
I'm an architect, not an engineer. It's not my problem.
Thanks. You know what, let's dump. Like that. And picked up some scourge stone. Best response ever. Oh god. Let me start dumping some stuff here. Some stuff here. Some stuff in here. That's study, so we're gonna want that. Study, study, we're gonna want those. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, I can just do it this way. Let me get back in the room. I'll make this one the door so that we can get out that direction, and then I'll just move the smithy to this side. There we go. Need to move that devourer, but otherwise that'll do it. There, now I can get back in that room. I like the little open garden area underneath the stairs.
Up here is where I'm gonna put the little storage room for so we can pull all the stuff from the ceiling.
Yeah.
I want it to look fancy, so.
Like we had in our first castle, where you just mash G to dump everything and then use middle click to bring everything back when you need it. Which works most of the time, but there's a couple of things it's a little annoying on. Anyway, now that we've got iron production going, you should be able to start making the iron tools. What do I want? I don't really care about the sword. I want to move to the slashers eventually. I guess I'll do the crossbow next. Nope. There we go.
I need carpet, but we can't do that yet.
Hmm. Enough room for another one? Oh, out of copper. Dude, I'm just like slapping down a bunch of furnaces. I have like 4 furnaces going in that room now, just smelting up tons of copper or iron for us.
Doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Yeah, like we'll totally delete these later, but for now, with all the iron that I brought back and the fact that we need a bunch of iron to like upgrade to the next tier. What's the other one? We wanted the tailoring bench. Ugh, we need cotton yarn. I think we should maybe go after Beatrice. She gives us the, Oh, she doesn't. Didn't she used to give human form? Now Shadowblade gives it. Okay, yeah, Shadowblade wasn't in the game last time I played. I think Beatrice used to give human form. Well, she doesn't give it anymore, but she'll give us cotton yarn, which will help us upgrade to the next. Thanks for the pie, Jen. Help us upgrade to the next set of armor. Alright. Yummy. You know, if you're out here clearing everything out, you should probably upgrade your mace and your axes too. It'll farm faster, slightly faster.
Oh, I'm surprised you put the door on this side. I was expecting you to put it on the other, but that works too.
I can put it on the other if you care.
No, it's all good.
Does this one have reduced resource cost if I put it in the right? Oh, yeah, damn. I should move this into the right room then. Okay, you know what? I'll get rid of one of these so that I can move the smithy back in here. So that it has reduced resource cost when we're upgrading. Oh, there's my crossbow. That's done. And I need 6 more iron ingots. I'm guessing you took all of these ones out by now. Yeah, that's fine.
A couple in my inventory, yeah. 8.
No, that's fine. Hold on to it, because we're going to need a bunch of iron. We're both going to need a bunch of iron to level everything up.
Yeah, I don't have enough iron to make anything other than one. I made a mace, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Here, I can give you the rest of the iron I'm holding on to, so you could at least probably get enough to make axes as well, since you're out there cutting trees down. Unfortunately, to level up our iron stuff to the next tier, we're going to need to get access to the study and start researching things again.
I will be moving all this stuff once I've built a room for it, so just to let you know.
That's fine. So here's the new ability that Meredith gave me. It's a lightning dash.
Oh.
I like that the second ability for the crossbow is just like, shoot faster. One quick shot.
Yeah, there is a roof up here. Okay, I was about to say, I could see the sky, and I was like, what the fuck? What? I'm sure I made that. Maybe we could...
The hell? How did my... Did you... You did.
What did I do?
You tossed your axe into the workbench again instead of, like, throwing it in the devourer. So I hit G and my axe disappeared.
Oh, shame.
Oh, what a shame for you.
That sounds like it might be a slight inconvenience, you know?
There we go, I'll just dump those there. I'm literally just like dumping things in random chests until we get organization up.
I might actually have to start doing stuff soon. I'm actually running out of resources. So...
I mean, we should already have some basic production stuff going, right? We have a sawmill
Yeah.
and we have a grinder down, so... Just need to actually move stuff into it. Oh, we got tons of, like, basic resources in this little chest over here. Like, that stuff can all go. That stack can go.
I
Oops,
require
that button.
Right. So let me just. So what do the stuff require? So how many rooms do we need for production? Out of pure curiosity. So I know there's this one for these. So what would go in this kind of rooms?
There's forge flooring, tailoring flooring, library flooring, workshop flooring, alchemy flooring that I know of. So that's like 5 rooms. Most of those won't be running like full-on production all the time, though.
I think I can build them at the back. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing now.
The inside of the castle is missing a wall somewhere.
Oh, it's upstairs. It's not,
okay.
But it's still not that toasty down here because of the. There's a place of toastiness. That you have to
Place of
deal with,
toastiness. Dump all that. There we go.
Came down here to grab that actually.
Alright, let me do a little more iron.
I need to take this upstairs because I want to finish what I'm doing up here without burning to death, which is, a reasonable request, I feel.
And I guess I'll do axes second as well. Well, third, but, for farming. And jewelers. Karmic says there's also a jeweler's room, like flooring stuff, too. Yeah, we haven't even gotten like the jewelry stuff with all the gems and all that. So there are a few rooms. Not a lot of them need a ton of space, though. See you upstairs making like these big path around in circles. I don't know, saplings. I don't think you can plant saplings normally. You have to use the gardening plots, right?
This
Yeah.
will not work.
Okay,
Don't
indoors
care.
should no longer be roasty toasty at least.
Oh, nighttime. Would you like to go hunt down and murder an innocent tailor woman with me?
You know what? I feel like I could go for some murder. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just finish putting up these walls, and I'll be with you.
This is one of those few situations where the rat form is actually useful.
Could you chop down this tree here before we go? This one, this one that's in the way.
Which one?
You see where I'm standing? It's the one immediately below me.
Yes.
Back the way you are. That one there. See that one there? That. Thank you. Alright, now there's a thing up here. I just need to put walls downstairs, and yeah.
Because unfortunately, we need to go right through the center of a town to get this woman.
Oh, delightful. Now I just need to see if there's enough room over here for what I want to do with it. Yes, there is. Plenty of rooms. We've got a big central place just to look cool with a balcony and shit, and then rooms around the edge for crafting. And we can have our bedrooms upstairs. Fantastic.
That's the militia camp. Dunley Farm Militia. I don't even remember which one of these is like Mosswick Village or whatever it's called.
I just need to move the brazier that I moved back close to the teleporter so people don't get roasty toasty when they come through it.
Yeah. It's so goofy to me that they added like fishing in your vampire game. But there's useful resources.
Right, so what we got?
Over here to the east where I am.
Oh, okay, I'm going the wrong way.
Dawnbreak Village, that's it. I was thinking Mosswick Village, but I think that's the one in Zone 1, actually.
Goofy DLC.
So I just marked it on the map. That's where we're gonna be.
I feel like this wolf is goofy.
The weird one with the markers all over its body and stuff.
Yeah.
She could send prisoners fishing for
Nothing
you.
comes close to me. Fish for me, slave. Thrall. Fishing thrall.
Yeah, that'd be good. If you could send, like, servants and prisoners to go fish. That'd be great. Because of the fact that it's, like, stupid that there's a fishing game in this at all. It's kind of goofy, but it's also, like, the single best way to keep your prisoners' blood percentages high when you're draining them for high-value blood types. Because, like, if you give them rats and things like that to feed on, then there's a chance you'll damage their blood percentage, but there's, like, two or three types of fish that are, like, perfect for it, because it doesn't damage their blood percentage at all.
Sorry, I got attacked.
Yep,
I might
go
die
get your
here,
own
actually.
food. Really? Who'd you get attacked by?
Yeah, I did. I got attacked by like by a chargy guy. He just charged me once and I died like last time.
Oh, yeah, those assholes. Those guys are always
I didn't
fun.
even see him. I was running past and until he just came up my butthole and I was like, oh, I didn't like that. I wasn't a fan of that at all. Well, at least I'll get, yeah, I'll get my blood.
Risen again.
The one-shot brutes. Yeah, see, so there is a V-Blood that's masked as one of these guys wandering around later on. Alright, rat time.
Someone help!
Oh, wow, so that's how close you can get before she goes crazy. Be super fun to fight. The Shadow Blade. Did that cat just react because I'm a rat? Do you transform when you pick stuff up? Well, okay, so that's how close you can get. Cool, good to know.
I hear you say that and I just see like this blaze on the horizon. I'm like, oh, I wonder what hashtag is.
This giant explosion. It's like, oh, so that's how close you can get. I wonder if you untransform if you pick stuff up. Nope. Okay, good. What was the best? Okay, so don't get too close. You get pretty close, but not all the way. She's this way. Oh, God. Ultimate ability. By the way, if you get a chance to kill that idiot running around with the bell, do it. He calls militia towards us. Hate these fucking fire arrow users, man. Oh, God. He just pinned me to a wall and used fire arrows on me. Oh, I'm dead. I fucking hate those fire arrow users. Like, even more than those dashy shield brutes, those fire arrow users are fucking assholes. They just, like, pin me against collision in the world and then just burn me to death constantly.
Where are you? Oh, you're in here.
I'm in the house. Like, I know you and Sage have a lot of trouble with the shield dashers, and they're a pain in the ass, but those fire arrow guys are, like, such fucking cheap assholes.
I have risen again.
I picked up another 87 warrior just before I resed you, so...
Nice. So now I'm an 87 warrior. Actually, I'm an 86 warrior.
86, yeah, sorry. Misspoke. I just killed the bell guy.
Good. Good. That idiot will just, like, run around town triggering everything. We also got a new blood type here, which is these scholars. These, like, nuns that are walking around are scholar blood type, which is, like, all spell damage and spell cooldown rate and stuff like that.
Interesting. Beatrice is here.
We need to, like, find a way to pin her in somewhere, because she doesn't fight, she runs away.
Here it seems fine in the fucking stables. Ash.
Alright. There we go. It was kind of a waste of the ultimate, but static can be useful. Oh yeah, static stuns people. Static. Well, not stun. Slows down. It looks like she's immune to stun. Oh yeah, movement speed. Here we go.
My friend is on my
Axe was pretty good there, because I was just throwing my axe at her to running away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's wrecking it. Alright, that'll give us access to the loom. Yeah, that gives us access to the loom. It gives us access to a bunch of curtains, so you'll like that, I guess. It gives us access to the... Gives us access to the next cloak to make cloth and cotton yarn now, so that'll be useful. Next up...
I wish to decorate.
Do we have enough time to go for Christina tonight? No, not really. Christina, the next, like, V-Blood tends to be pretty much in this town or around this town as well. And she gives us access to some yarn that would also help with, like, the next upgrades. Let me grab one of these stupid horses.
I don't know where that pain force came from. I don't know how that works. I mean, I know...
Jesus.
I just rubber banded back.
Yeah, me too, on top of the horse. I think it was me grabbing a horse that freaked the game out like that.
Okay. There's a waygate here. Fantastic.
Back to the castle. Looks like I've already got that waygate unlocked, so that's good. She also walks the same path as Jade. Oh, Jade walks the same path as Christina. Ugh, that's a pain. Guess I could use this waygate. I'm on a horse. Uh-huh. I'm on a horse.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, possibly Shadowblade. Part of me does want to try and... Oh, there's Jade. Bye, Jade. Jade's, like, right outside our front lawn. Are you? Just try to ice my horse.
No. Why would I do a thing like that?
Show up, you immediately try to murder the horse. Oh yeah, all this iron cooking up in here. That's nice. You know what? I'll do spear next. I don't care that much about sword. I'd rather wait for slashers, honestly. Maybe we should try and go after Shadowblade, but that's sort of stepping ahead a few V-Bloods, just so I can get my slashers, and I don't know if we can handle them yet. Eight tries solo, your boyfriend came to rescue and helped you. Oh, I picked up a little extra iron. There we go. What is this one? Frostbat. Hit a chill to frozen target, shatters the projectile into splinters. Ooh. I like that. So it's AoE or also kind of AoE. Yeah. I'll go with that one, I suppose. Mulch this. And then we do refinement. Was it tanning? No, it'd be the loom, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, we still don't have tailor like stuff, so I can just stick this wherever. Yeah, because that wants tailor flooring, and we still don't have that. Who the hell drops tailor flooring anyway? Or is it study? You probably have to learn that from the study. Alright, we want cotton. We want cotton. You know what? I should go harvest cotton now. I kind of like to make the next cloak. Although I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever I do, I'm going to end up with crap tons of garlic weakness anyway. You can go in there. These can go in here. And I don't give a shit about the aspen saplings. I'm just going to toss it. The whole idea of, like, putting down trees, that's purely, like, a decoration thing for me. Technically, you can like harvest the trees for wood, but they're so readily available everywhere. It's like, who gives a shit? Dunley Farms Market Farm.
I see.
Cotton farm. All right, I'm gonna go gather a bunch of cotton. I think the merciless copper sword is enough for cotton. I don't think I need an iron one, but I guess we'll see. Oh, of course. Surprise, jackass. You need to die. Oh, they killed the horse. Oh well. Good thing I didn't actually own that horse. Ride it like you stole it. And sunflowers.
It's easy to rise it like you stole it when you in fact did steal it.
Yep, exactly. It's easy not to care if they kill the horse. It's not mine. Oh! I did the one, like, jump smash attack with my iron mace and just completely decimated two guys.
The other weapons that just feel really satisfying, but the spin to win. Oh, for fuck's sake. Game.
Did it crash again?
Yeah, it just disappeared on me.
Oh, God. 1%, 4%, eh.
Be right back a second while that...
Oh, wait, I haven't been checking these creatures. Nope. Nope. Eh. What am I tracking? Oh, stop tracking her. I don't need to right now. Shit, shit, shit! I saw that while I'm sitting there just doing whatever, and then I see it, like, burning me in the background. Okay, here comes my garlic exposure. Don't get into any fights while I'm doing this. Why is there no cotton in this cotton field? Did you happen to go and steal a bunch of cotton from a nearby farm, Baron? Oh, great. Now I'm carrying silver and garlic. Great. 34, that's not terrible. Not good, but... 10, 1, 7, blah, blah, blah. 1, 7. You do not want to be fighting me, idiot. There it is. Yes, good. Merciless copper is enough to get the cotton. You should not have been standing that close to the cotton fields, dumbass. Guess I'll grab sunflowers while I'm here, too. I don't really know what sunflowers are used for. Taken a werewolf prisoner? I have not. I don't even know that werewolves were in the game last time I played. I did notice I ran into them during blood moons this time around, but I don't think there were any last time I played. That or I just never ran into any. 4, 5. Sun resistance potion. Oh god. Some more thread. Isn't there another cotton farm around here too? Militia. Oh, it's south. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, so much garlic exposure. Dude, if anyone comes anywhere near me, I need to immediately run away. Like, that much garlic exposure, I'm dead if someone, like, sneezes on me. Super handy. You need it to get to a few bosses. Oof. Horses, 7%. Bro, you do not want to fight the vampire. Your cotton field is not worth this. Guess it was. To him. Even in a weakened state, you workers are not a threat. Just leave. Like, they think because there's garlic nearby, they'll be able to take me on, but... Sun Priest guy's the main one you need for the big church. Yeah, the Sun Priest. Yep. I also remember there are locations later on in the game where it's like you have to go into these big holy churches and stuff, and it's just covered in all this stuff that, like, builds up holy exposure or sun exposure or shit like that, too. It's crazy. Ow. The poor pig. I hate fighting him, yep. Boop, 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 boop. The spear one's actually a lot of fun. Being that its second ability is you throw it and then, like, grab someone and pull them towards you, and then its first ability is just spear, 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 spear. So they work really well together. Need to get fancy cloaks to help with the exposures. Yeah. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. My garlic exposure is at 100, so it really, there's nothing more garlic can do to me now. So I may as well just grab all this cotton while I'm out. Wow, these humans are really crap. Sometimes you can occasionally find a decent worker with decent stats. Oh, Sun Priestess. I am not going anywhere near her right now. Thank you. No thanks, I'm good. Militia. There is another cotton farm to the south, though. let's just go while she's not on top of me. At the moment, it looks like it might be up top. Yeah, I think it's up top. Yeah, Jesus! It's a priestess! 49, 17, 7, nothing worth it. Nothing worth the fight. Fuck. They need to die fast now. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's the torchbearer. Yeah. Yes! Archer down. I think the torchbearer just burned himself to death, so that works for me. Fuck another group. Of course, they all got called in on me. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're 10 miles away. They're definitely going to get in on this fight. This shit ain't happening, dude. Like, I'm not doing this. It's a hype doubles. Stupid worker. Maybe his screams are doing some of this, too.
The light is the greatest.
Fuck that. That's Christina. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you. I'm out of here. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. That was a 95% there that just died. That would have been great. Yeah, it's like, 3 humans. Oh, 4 humans. Oh, Christina. Oh, 10 wolves. Help. Okay, nothing worth it there. Alright. Get the hell out of here. It's enough cotton for now. I left some behind, but I don't care anymore. Just get me the hell out of here with all of the stupid garlic. Good, burn yourselves, idiots. I do love when you could trick the fire archers into, like, shooting a wall 2 inches in front of them and just burning themselves. There we go. Okay, let's start dumping stuff. Okay. None in there, none in there. Right here. Nothing? Alright. Let's try any of the other things I want to get working on. Like these. And these. And these. And then all the rest of this can get dumped. Cool, we need more chests. We're definitely running out. Love that I'm just like dumping shit in the chests. Just like dumping random stuff in random chests everywhere. Alright, 1460, that's not bad. Oop. There we go, cotton yarn. Anything else I desperately need? Maybe more cloth, which isn't too hard. Probably got plenty of coarse thread. If not here, back at our old base, I think we had like 3 or 4 stacks of coarse thread.
We certainly had a lot.
Oh yeah, we got like 300 here. Welcome back. We've got plenty of cloth. Rawness, come online.
Hello, it is brunch.
that. That there. Brought back plenty of cotton, so I think that might be everything we'll need to upgrade to the next set of armor. I don't know for sure. You know what, I'll go ahead and make the sword, I suppose. No reason not to, really. Dump the rest of this in here. Mulch you. Where's the crafting? Okay, that's what we needed the cotton for. Good. Good thing we're creating a ton of it then. There we go. I will say the other sword ability is kind of fun. You basically do this line slash to hit one enemy, and it launches him in the air, and if you tap it a second time, you dash into the air and slash him 3 times.
Nice.
No, dump that. Oops. 16. Okay, so that's speed, but not resource, but we don't have tailor flooring. Alright. Who gives the study? Maja. That's a little ahead of us. Tristan for great swords would be kind of nice. I don't think that's enough. I think I needed more. Yeah, I need 28. I've got everything else. Then I can put down the bench that'll let us start making the new armor. Let's move you over, and then I'll just smack it in here, I suppose. Really, I could just move you on this side, I suppose. Also, we have like a ton of iron at this point, so if you want to make any more of the weapons, go ahead.
I will.
Although I think we need some of the iron for the armors. One more, come on. That's good, 16 to 1, so I should end up with pretty large amount. There we go. There's our next... Oh god, that's not great. You know what? Let's move this over here a little bit. And we'll put it down on this side so that we have an exit. And then we'll move it as close as we can on that side. There we go. Tailoring bench is down. We need, oh, cotton and wool. Okay, we might need to go take out Christina, the Sun Priestess, depending on how much wool we have, but I think stash we have 14. Okay, so we probably will. It's not nearly enough for the armor. Yeah, 14. Not nearly enough. Let me teleport back to our old castle real quick and see how much wool we have back there.
Am I still carrying any? I've got 46 in my inventory right now. I picked it all up.
Okay. Well, then you can... Well, not yet, because we're still making the cotton. But pretty soon you'll be able to start making the armor at the tailoring bench. Sage still in the shrine.
She shouldn't log off, and I won't have to build a closet for her. She needs to log off in her coffin.
These can get mulched. So can that and that. This can go to our next base. go ahead and take that. Construction, don't need that. 420, blaze it. This can get mulched. This should not be in here. Neither should those, really. That goes in there. Some stuff just sort of ends up wherever. Because of the auto sort, some things just kind of end up wherever.
I love it when things just end up in places and you're just like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's there. Well, how did it get there?
Let's check some of these inventories and see if anything's just sitting around. Bit of paper, don't care. I'll take that. You know, I'll go ahead and dump these here. Let them cook up a little more. That and that. Don't care about that. We never use it. Sort. Drop about half of this in the grinder. It's all pretty much empty. These can get mulched. Oh, I didn't have any jewels on those. Interesting. Silver, wonderful. Already emptied that. That could get mulched. Wait, how did that end up in there? How about these? Damage done to children, frozen targets, shatters projectile on the splinters. Yeah, that'll be fine. Recast to consume the bearer of my ally target, pulling the ally toward no. Trigger consume leech from to 3 targets, reducing cooldown per no. Well, that's like terrible. Those are garbage. I'll stash this away for someone. Oh wait, these ones. Research desk, research desk. I think that's everything. Nope, that too. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. The stupid mimics. Alright. Back to our base. We definitely do not have any more wool sitting at our old base, though. So with what you have, there should be enough for one person to get a full set of the armor, but I don't think for 2 people. We still may need to take down Christina. And it's almost nighttime, so we should probably take her down tonight. Interesting design. Wait, is that centered? Yeah, it is. I think it is, actually. My brain was just kicking me for some reason there.
It did for me for a second when I looked at your stream. I was like, wait, what?
Shit, I still have 61 garlic exposure, though. Like, I think we should go after Christina, but, oh god, it's gonna be a pain in the ass for me.
Probably wait until you're less garlicky. Like...
I know, but it's gonna take forever. It's been, like, a full day in-game, and I've only lost about 40, so it's gonna take at least another day. I'll get myself the new cape. I don't know if that helps after you've already been exposed, but it does have garlic resistance in it, so maybe that'll help me reduce my garlic exposure faster. I actually don't know if that works. I don't know if that's only when you're being exposed to garlic or total over time. What level is the bear boss? The one that gives you bear form? That's 35. Do we have a alchemy crafting? We do not have enough sulfur. We should. No, actually, we shouldn't. Because we didn't really bother to do sulfur production here. His form makes silver and garlic go down faster. Turn a powerful creature able to destroy massive resources, increases your resistances by 25, movement speed by 15, and reduces damage. Regenerate health slightly quicker. So it increases your resistances in general, so it might. If resistance actually reduces garlic exposure faster, not just makes it build up slower, then it would definitely work with bear form. Yeah, my garlic resistance is now 40. Reduces application rate when exposed to garlic, increases the recovery rate. Okay. Additionally reduces the maximum number of garlic applications. Okay. Yeah, so this will make me regenerate my... or reduce my garlic exposure faster. Wearing the better cape and running around as a bear. I still don't think that's enough for us to go hunting Christina tonight, though, so we'll probably have to wait for the next night.
No worries.
You can get yourself the next cape if you want, though. We've got enough cotton and all that now. The hunter's cloak, unless you have a different DLC one. I threw the cotton in the tailoring bench.
Yeah, it's doing stuff.
Got 40, that's 8, 8, 8. 8, that's 32. Okay, yeah, we have enough wool that I think one person could upgrade their armor, but not both. It'd be great if we had the tailor flooring, but again, I think we get that from the study, and I think the boss we have to kill to get the study is like level 50. No, 47. But I also think they're in that horrible, disgusting, poisonous swamp area, so that's not ideal.
Really, game?
Setting up all the carpet.
It won't let me go perfectly around it. It's too long.
It doesn't?
No.
Oh,
actually, wait. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I think if I do it just on the edge of each tile, it might. But I wanted it a bit closer than that. But let's see. And will the little one? No, it's too big. It's going to delete that one. This is too long.
Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Yeah, that's super dumb.
It's so stupid that it doesn't line up.
Actually annoyed. I am vastly disappointed in it. Like.
Yeah.
I guess if I go down, if I do it like this, I can do it. I think.
Are those ones shorter?
No, I have to move it out further.
Oh, I see. I thought these were like designed in a way that they snap, like grid snap together. I didn't know you were manually placing them. Then I'm just walking around as a bear. Be like, get rid of the garlic. I know we're gonna move these chests again later. I'm just sticking them up against the wall now so they're a little out of the way.
It's all good.
Down to 25. Yeah, my garlic is going down pretty quickly. Not really fast enough. We're already halfway through the night. It's unfortunate because it's like, turn into a bear, I'll reduce garlic faster, but not fast enough to do it tonight. Stay as
I
a
don't understand.
stay as a
Is why this
vampire,
won't
and I'll probably be
seal.
ready by tomorrow as well. Which one won't seal?
Up here, it won't seal.
Have to be missing a wall somewhere. It's the only option. Windows, windows, windows. It's the inside line. You have to put walls along the inside line as well in order to seal it like a room. You can't see the ceiling here. You'd have to stick walls along this
Sigh.
banister.
Fine.
Yeah, I know. It's a little annoying considering how sealed everything else is that we can't look over the roof like this, but no, you have to put walls on the inside. There we go. I can actually turn back into a vampire. We're not going to be able to hunt Christina tonight, and I'll be more than fully done with garlic by the time we reach
not.
tomorrow.
It's sealed here, but that's still... Hang on a second, I know what that's doing. Hang on a second. Fucking garbage machine. Hang on a second.
No, it's sealed the full upstairs.
No. I know what it's doing. I know why. I know what I forgot.
Hmm.
Get rid of all this. Could you help me get rid of these pillars? On the walls on the
The
inside?
pillars? Alright.
I forgot to put the invisible floors in the middle. That's why it's not working.
Oh, because you wanted us to be... You didn't want us to see the roof. You wanted us to look in on the lower floor.
Yeah.
You might still need to put walls up, but I don't know for sure. Nope, that worked.
There we go. Now we can see down there while we're up here.
We can jump down there, too.
Indeed. I'm going to put the storage room here in this little thing here, and all of this construction stuff is going to be at the back behind this room. This is just decoration.
Oh, you're gonna move all of our like refining rooms into the full back here, beyond
Yeah.
everything else.
Yeah,
Interesting.
we can use those teleporting things inside the castle if we don't want to walk all the way through. But
Well, we don't
yeah.
get those for a little while yet, but yeah, we'll be able to
Yeah.
use them. Still have a little sulfur. Oh, because I probably pulled all of it from the chest. Where can I stick it? I'll show you where you can stick it.
Thank you for making more stone brick, by the way. We were almost out, and it's suddenly gone up. I'm assuming you made some.
I think I might have brought some from the old castle, and then I think I've also been producing some. Also, if you ever looks like we're about to run out of a resource, just check some of the refiners, because that might just be sitting in there, and that's not counted as a stash. What was I trying to look for? I don't even remember what I was looking for. There was some reason I think I wanted to go back to our old castle, but I can't even remember what it was now.
Was it wool?
I guess I should check some of these chests, but I don't think there's anything in them. I think it was some item or other, but I don't remember what now. I've like completely forgotten now. Oh yeah, it was because there was sulfur. Because I was trying to make an alchemy workbench for our second castle, but we don't have any sulfur here either, it looks like. Let me check the furnace downstairs. Also, I could probably break down our alchemy table here in this castle, and maybe that'll give me enough to build it there. We haven't taken down Tristan yet, so we can't build up our blood just yet. Potions, sun, physical, magical.
We should probably build a throne. That's what we should do.
Yeah.
We've got iron now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we should have plenty of iron now. It's just been sitting in the furnace cooking this whole time, so... Ooh. Spin to win actually works really well to gather up all your crops, like at once.
Yeah, that's what I was using it for earlier as well.
So we do have the stuff for garlic-resistant potions. Not that it matters, now that my garlic is down. Does the Sun Priestess use holy attacks? Or is it sun attacks? Acolytes as well as stern probably sun attacks rather than holy attacks. I think we have sun resistance too, don't we? Yes, we do. It's minor, but still. Take a couple of these. A couple of these, one for each of us. And a sun resistant brew for each of us. I'm just like prepping, like more prepping than we obviously need because these enemies are not that strong. There's our sulfur. Good, we did have a bunch of it back at the other castle. Also, if we ever want to expand our garden stuff, a good way to do it is actually to go to those shady merchants. They tend to sell seeds.
We should probably consider that at some point, actually. I've got the area for the garden is going to be on the left somewhere. It's right on this castle, so... Yeah.
I'll slap down the alchemy table just over here for now then, and we can move it when we get an actual alchemy room set up. Not that we super need it at the moment. Actually, we should have options.
Just slap them where you feel is right for now. Like, the super doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna move stuff, you know.
Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna go over here and turn this Miss Brazier off. It's not needed inside. You don't want it to surround the altar anymore?
It felt like it was in the way. Like, when we come in through this way, you know, that means...
Yeah, I can get that. The way this is set up right now, we could put the throne, like, right there. Against the back wall, probably.
Yeah. That means that I'll put the doors for the resource stuff, like, on either side of it. And then the throne will just be splat in the middle. I need one more carpet for that, though, if I'm going to do that.
And I need more blood essence, so I actually need to go back to the other castle, too, because we don't have that blood essence here.
Your blood essence is in another castle.
Pretty much. I need the greater blood essence, so I don't think we have any unsullied hearts or anything like that there, so... Let's see. See, those are tainted. But we have plenty of greater blood essence here. Okay, that's good. I love that Dugbert's just like wandering around the old castle with nothing to do. It's like, here, Dugbert, you can have this now. We've moved.
Oh, greater blood essence and more iron ingots. Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. Here we go. Oh, we can't. It doesn't fit in a single story, so the fact that there's floor above it means that I can't put it there.
I can fix that. That's fine. Be back in a second. I'll just move the door where it is right now to be 2 on either side with a gap in the middle. That's absolutely fine.
Hmm.
I have different throne skins though.
Oh, interesting.
If you're interested in me putting it down.
Well, I
just to
like
see
the
what they
I like
are.
the one that the game has base, but if you have a cool looking one, then sure.
I haven't seen them. That's the thing. I just want to look.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Ah! Hang on a second. I'll be with you in a second.
Yeah, it literally seems like it's at least this one path in the center, if not all 3 of these.
I got rid of it. Oh, but
I think we
don't-
need all 3 of them gone.
Really? Like,
Yeah, it fits now. You can try putting back the paths for a second if you want, and see if I just had it in the wrong place.
hang on a second. Let me put the invisible things back down again.
Well, those work. See, that's the one the game comes with.
I think the fact we've just got a horse sitting in the corner of the castle, that's, you know, he's just hanging out.
Yep.
Let's see what my ones look like. Let's look at the royal throne first.
Oh, also, my garlic is gone and it's nighttime again, so we should probably go get the Sun Priestess.
Look at this guy.
Yeah,
You
it
look
looks
at that
good.
one.
It works with the carpet a lot better.
You'll be in a second. I'll catch up.
Alright. I'll try and track her down. Oh, look, we had sulfur right outside. Oh, well. Interesting. Dude, the Sun Priestess's path is a big one. I usually find her near Dawnbreak Village, but she's like way out to the west now. Okay.
Okay, you're down there. Oh, actually, wait. Do you want me to have, like, better gear for this, or just what I've got? Because I haven't.
No, we
crafted
should be
anything.
okay. I brought a couple of potions for us. Our gear should be fine. We're a little over leveled anyway right now.
Alright, I'm coming.
Oh, is she near Mosswick? Is that what's going on?
Probably should do some hunting. I'm starting to run out of juice.
Found
Yeah.
her.
I need a new Capri Sun.
Just following that group, so I can't strike them first. And I just walked into another group. Here, let me drop some potions for us. a little sun resistance, and a little power boost. Ready?
Let me drink these.
You can just right-click them. You don't have to, like, put them on your bar. And let me take out this stupid charger asshole.
Damnation is promised to the dark.
There we go.
I will show you discipline. This is my conviction. Shining blessing.
That, they did not hit me from that range.
This is my conviction.
Triple stun. Yes, she is. Her holy abilities let her heal. And heal others, so we definitely need to deal with ads.
Shining blessings. I will show you discipline.
No, you
This
won't.
is my conviction.
Fuck that range. That range is such a lie. Okay, dealt with those guys.
No! I've killed her, and I'm eating her.
Take the light.
Oh, let me get in on that. Otherwise, I don't think I'll get skills and stuff.
End of the sorcerer. I think we already got that particular spell, but okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna take a random chance and see if this is the Shadow Blade. Nope, it's not. Okay.
Excuse me, good sir. I need to test you to see if you're someone I need to murder. Slap. Oh, you don't
Exactly.
seem to be attacking me.
Pretty much. I mean, Shadow Blade gives us the human form, and he gives us slashers. So if we could take him down, I want to take him down. Pillar of Blood, healing allies. 40% of your spell power. It erupts, inflicting leech and dealing damage to enemies while healing allies. Ugh. Nah, not a big fan. But we did get removes all negative effects from self and nearby allies. That could be interesting, though. Okay, we snagged her. She's done. Krieg is kind of in a crappy place. Tristan's kind of in a crappy place. Maybe we could take on Shadowblade. Where is Shadowblade? Far away, but back towards our castle. You know what? I think I want to try and take down Shadowblade. I think we're good enough right now that we could do it. And I really love those slashers.
Hawker. I'm pretty fine with whatever murder you feel like doing. You know, just let me know. I'm there. I'm down.
Well, this guy tends
Down
to teleport, throw daggers, and like shadow clones and stuff like that. So he's a little annoying, but... I wonder if wolf form comes with any boost to your stats. I don't think it does. This is movement speed. Yeah, just movement speed. Okay. Go around here. It actually seems to be very close to our castle, too. So he should be right over here to the north a little bit. Oh! Lag spike. Rubber band. Close. So yeah, he is like hidden as one of those guys, but if you track him, you can still track his scent.
What does crypt flooring do?
That is for servant coffins, I think. Ah, fuck, God, those lag spikes
okay.
right when enemies are on top of me. Okay, I've got him over here if you want to come.
Yeah, be that. My OCD will not allow these lights to look wrong before I leave. So give me a second.
All right, but daytime is approaching.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Let me change over some of these skills from the shit that I have left over that I'm not using. Can I do wolf? Nah. That'll work. 3, 7, no.
Okay, I'm coming now. Sorry about that. I do find it funny that they can see a village. Oh my god! From our platform.
Yep.
Walk off the edge and to see a building on the opposite cliff. It was very clearly a village. I was like, oh.
Wow, those lag spikes are insane. Like, my game was just like lag.
Shadows, obey me.
Just like over here distracting him for the moment.
Die in the dark.
There we go. Bunch of his dumb shit. Now kill everything fast.
Spring the ambush. Go for the throat. Black magic.
Wow, he's pretty strong.
Quick kill.
No, you don't.
Into the dark. We are not alone.
Oh god.
Kill me.
Uh-huh.
Don't resist.
Ow.
Darkness never ending. Don't resist. Shadows.
But you're 60, I'm like not that high.
Oh, come on! He hit me mid-jump while I was flying towards him, somehow hit me. Fuck off, game. That was bull.
Let's see if it close.
That was such a bullshit way to get killed. I'm literally flying at him to stomp him into the ground, and he just suddenly taps me. Oh great, we lost XP. Fuck it, don't care.
There's a waygate
Lost
right near where we died.
all of our gear, too.
Right near where we died. Don't worry about it. I just spawned at the waygate nearby. I'm going to get the stuff back. It's not too much of a walk.
The guy is absolutely killable, but not during the daytime. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, well, it probably didn't help that I was, you know, I had less gear than you because I was, you know, crafting that whole time, not...
Oh well.
Is this my stuff here? That's a fish. Did I have a fish? I don't remember if I had a fish.
Don't remember if I had a fish. You should know where your stuff is. It's a big red coffin marker on the map.
We died right next to each other. I wasn't sure which one was mine and which one was yours.
Oh, that doesn't really matter. I don't think I was carrying... Actually, I was carrying a bunch of stuff. I was carrying stuff from our containers and all that from back in the base.
You had a greater essence on you, and I knew I didn't have one of those, so I just
Yeah. I was carrying,
just
like,
took the other one.
refined resources and stuff.
Will miss my blood, though.
Oh, well.
Just quickly pick up a new one. This is a 40 warrior, that'll do for now.
Fuck that dashing asshole. That dude just covered, like, 500 miles to charge at me with his shield.
Yeah, I don't like that move like that. They keep going. I'm not a fan. Doesn't help that, you know, it's a little laggy for me, so sometimes I think I'm entirely out something and I'll get hit anyway. It's not ideal.
That's a 1%. It's not happening. Find like nothing over 20%. There's a 40. Dude, the AoE on that fire was trash. I'll grab this 41 for now. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen, dumbass. You're dead, dumbass brute. Nice shock. Die. Like, every single one of the enemy patrols in this area has one of those brutes and a fire archer in it. Every one of them.
A little disappointing that we didn't manage to get the power from that guy, but it was that was kind of funny to me, sorry.
Well, it's nighttime. I think I'll probably try and hunt him down again.
Be with you in a moment. I'd like to give it another shot. Maybe I'll just quickly build some better weaponry. I was using the axes there rather than
Sure.
the normal swords. Sorry, I have to use the royal flooring in the throne room. Like that's just
That's fine. I really want these slashers. Also, the slashers are kind of busted for like boss fighting because one of their two abilities is that it just turns you invisible for a few seconds. So you like stack the invisibility and shields and stuff like that. And you're basically just like cycling through abilities that like make you invincible pretty much.
on my way. Maybe I'm not. Hang on a second. I haven't built anything yet. I forgot.
And I'll go ahead and use up some of this blood doing blood men instead of using potions. It's not like it's a very good blood type anyway. Let's get rid of that so I don't accidentally frail myself. That would suck. I kind of hate that hearts that you pick up go to your freaking hotbar rather than just your inventory. It's like, if I mispress a single button, I'm gonna frail my own blood type.
Yeah. I accidentally ate a rat a couple of days ago when we were playing.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
Lost my fucking rogue type, and I was like, oh, fantastic, I love that. Doesn't make me want to cry at all. I'm sure that'll be fine.
You know, it looks like me and Bane are coming towards you, so... You should be able to just teleport up to this waygate and be, like, right on top of us.
Yeah, almost good. I'm just seeing if there's any armor I can make, or next cloak, I should say, I guess. What is it called? Is it the...
Probably the armor would be better. Bane doesn't really use, like, debuff types like Sun or Holy or anything like that, I don't think. So just plain more defense and health and stuff like that would probably help more.
Okay.
Oh, that poor deer. That poor deer. Just got exploded.
I'm just crafting them right now. I can see the waygate you're near. I should be there in just a second. Like 30 seconds until I'm done crafting all this stuff.
It's like this random civilian in a cloak just walking down the street, and then there's just a vampire like 2 feet behind him just following him.
Just casually strolling along behind. Not even like completely in the most suspicious way possible as well. Like running around, coming back. Like
no, I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding or anything. I'm literally just like walking around with him. Like, hi, bud. How you doing?
That's a nice disguise you've got there. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like, my blood tracking can see through your disguise, but if you want to keep it up for a while, go ahead. My friend is about a minute away.
Guten Tag.
I'll make this quick and quiet. This is the eternal night. Look twice.
That's the one. No, wait, that's not the one. That's just your chaos. Oh, no, it is him. Okay. You can actually tell, like, which one's him because he glows for some reason.
Walk with the shadow.
I think I got him. Yep. That was hilarious. I tagged him with my sword, and then I did the triple strike thing after, and so it actually teleported me to the one that he was disguised as for some reason. That was awesome. I never even imagined that kind of interaction could happen. Since the sword's special attack is a two-parter, I got him with the first part, and then it just teleported me to the one he was masked away as.
Nice. We got the good suck.
Nice. Very nice. What ability did he have? Oh, he had the Unholy Dash. Huh. Then the next primary attack, bonus damage, and inflicts condemn, deals more damage against enemies below a certain amount of health. It's interesting, but I don't think it's as good as the Chaos Dash, which is just a better dash in general. V-Blood. So we now have a human form. Human allowing you to sneak around unnoticed in human settlements. Be careful, though. Shit. These assholes just walked right into me. Those pricks just ran right into me in the street.
Hey, you were talking about turning into a human, right?
Yeah, be careful though, the
something went wrong
strong-willed
with
can
mine.
see through your disguise. While in human form, you can interact with traders. Human form greatly increases blood consumption.
Do you like my human form? Do you like it?
I know, I saw it on the DLC. Uh-huh. Stupid old granny. Whereas normally,
I'll get you.
we're supposed to basically look like Bane did.
I'll get you. Granny's gonna get you. She coming.
She coming.
Granny's gonna get you.
Oh Lord,
she
she
gonna feed you
coming.
up real good. She gonna feed you with cookies and shit. She coming.
Oh my god. It does drain your blood pool very quickly, though. Not super quickly, but much more quickly. Also, we now have the ability to make another of the little small pouches with like 3 inventory slots in it, but this one can hold coins, and if you throw silver coins into it, you don't get silver damage.
Nice.
So that's beneficial. It'll allow us to like take silver to merchants and trade with them without it burning us. Granny. Oh no, not the granny. She's gonna cookie me. Alright, let's dump some of this stuff. Let's drop none of that, none of that. Don't need any of that. Okay. Smithy. Slashers. Why is there an old copper spear in here?
Who knows?
Damage to vegetation. Alright, I'm getting rid of the sword.
How could that possibly have gotten there? I have no idea. It's a mystery to everyone.
Did you upgrade your sword to iron?
Maybe.
I'm just making sure, because I'm about to toss mine, but if you don't have one yet, I'll just give it to you.
Yeah, I upgraded mine to iron.
Okay, because I'm switching to slashers. The iron sword is kind of fun. I really do like its E attack that you tag an enemy and then dash to them. It's fun and all that, but I love slashers, man. Slash dash, and then poof, shadow. Stack that with a couple of shields and the enemies don't know what the fuck to do with you. Okay, let me see. Not enough cotton. Do you have any cotton left over?
I just dragged it out of chests. I didn't have it on me.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna just like chuck all this fucking stone dust on the ground. We never use it for anything and it's in the way. Guess I can leave some thick hide. I could just throw down more chests if I really need to, I suppose.
Is that where all of the chests are over there?
Yeah, this should be all of them for now.
Okay, just wondering where they were.
That's a research desk. We don't need that one. Shouldn't we have bookcases by now?
Need 10 more glass.
Because when we make our storage room, I like to use the bookshelves so it almost looks like a library. I think we have those now, don't we? Yeah, we do.
Okay.
So where do you want all the storage to go? Because I'm gonna like make a library out of it.
Upstairs in the area which I haven't quite built out yet, like at
Okay.
the back, behind the throne room. That area is going to be storage for that whole area at the top.
Okay, then I can put down plenty of storage already. No, wait, I want this one. Yeah, I prefer that one.
Did we not make glass yet? I thought we could.
That's quartz to become glass. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Sarah. Karmic.
Looks like we don't have it yet. The quartz isn't changing.
Who was that? Brethel the Glass Blower, who's another V-Blood that's like Bane levels, so we could go after them right now if you really want to, but there's a few other V-Bloods we could take out before then. But we can go after.
I was trying to upgrade the heart. The heart needs 10 more glass.
This will not.
The heart needs 8 reinforced planks, 10 glass, and greater blood essence. I don't know if we can do reinforced planks yet,
though. We should be able to. Reinforced planks is iron. Okay, I've started our library upstairs, so there's a bunch of storage up there now.
Okay. Oh, we can't make that yet. Oh, it's produced. Wait, no, we can't make the
storage from here.
Can't make the reinforced plank yet.
Hey, could you do me a favor and move one of the storage bins we have downstairs, like right next to the castle heart, really quick? I want to see if I can grab it through the floor. Damn, I cannot. These invisible floors block me. Okay, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and grab them then. It's from the shadows, like a spooky vampire. Hey, Bob. Can we get these upstairs? I hate that you can't... Actually, if I stick them outside, I might be able to access them from there. Like, you can't really build on different levels, which is annoying to me. Like, if you're not on the second floor, they don't want you to build on the second floor. Alright, if I cram those outside... Then go upstairs. Let's see if I can grab them over the railing. Yep, I can get them that way. I'm gonna swap over all of our storage to these bookshelves and like label them.
Go for it.
These can both get mulched. What else can stay up here? I almost want to keep some of our stuff down near the actual production sites, though, too. So we have easier access to that stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm building the I can put a set of stairs going up into the library from down here, like, because I was gonna do something with this anyway. So, yeah. There's a little. It goes further back in this one corner. I can put a staircase there.
Mm.
And then this little, you know, it looks like I've left this open, but this is the garden. This is where the garden's going to be, over here next to the cliff. That's why I've left that untouched.
Alright, so having all of our production stuff upstairs should be fine then. Wait, is this one not labeled? Well, why did this one get gems, seeds, fishing? This one will be jewelry. No, not jewelry. This is jewels. Gems is kind of where the jewelry stuff goes. And then we'll do... sawmill. Grinder. Get those off my bar. Furnace. I love bookshelves for organization. Yeah, I love the bookshelves for organization. I think it's so much better looking to create like a vampire library in your castle than like, here's a dozen chests. And then,
I'll get the staircase in place now, just so, you know, it's easy to get up there while we're figuring things out.
And then, what else? What else? Tanning. And, I'll call this one leatherworking. Vertical space over the blocky floor covering boxes any day. Yeah. And then this one will be cloth work. So that'll be like that. And take all of this. And cloth work, I'll put my needle stuff in there. That's it for that one. Take all of this. And start taking everything. And then we'll compulsively sort. See if we get rid of anything. We do not. Okay, sawmill. Reinforced plank is sawmill. This is sawmill. And grinder. That can be bones as well. And is that a... No, that's furnace. Okay. Furnace, furnace, furnace. Why did this go on my hotbar?
This will be the
Yeah.
research room, and I'll put it near the library so it's cool. So the research room will be on the top floor, but
Oh.
yeah.
Scourge stone will go in here as well. Clothwork, anything else? Nope. Grinder, sawmill, no more jewels, no other gems, right? No. Any more seeds? Actually, this can probably be our whole gardening one, rather than just seeds. For now. We might need to split seeds in gardening when we have like 10,000 of some of these herbs, but for now that'll work. Fishing, okay. Now we can get rid of all these things. Has items in its inventory. What items? Why did that not get pulled in? Well. Wait, so which way do you want me to go with the library here? Because I thought we were going along these walls, but the stairs are there.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's the only place I could put it that made sense.
Okay, so do you want the library back in this area?
I was going to put the research area here, so it's near the library, but it's up to you. We can get rid of some of these windows, so there's more walls for you.
No, it's up to you.
No, it's up to you for this one. You're the one who wants to build the library. You get to choose.
Yeah, but I'm trying to build it around like wherever you're going with like the stairs and the shelves and the pathways and stuff.
So the idea is that there's going to be underneath here immediately is going to be forge.
Mm-hmm.
So like here is forge over here on this side, and I'll go all the way back with that. That'll be forge. On the other side there'll be two other different ones. So I was going to put research on this little 4 above at the top of the stairs, so it was right next to your library just to be thematic. And then I don't know where the alchemy table. The alchemy is probably going to be the furthest one this way because I'm going to put the garden over there now. So yeah. I hope that maybe clears things up? Question mark. Oh, good enough. It says that this is in my territory, but it won't let me build there. How annoying.
What is it?
That's fine. I can figure it out. I think it's just me being stupid. That happens more often than you think. Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me build me. Just kick me out. It just kicked me out.
Oh, great. Why does it keep kicking you out?
You can move that door if you need it out of the way.
I'm good for now. That stuff can go away. This needs to go to the sawmill. And this goes to garden. And then I'll go ahead and make this one on in the research one for now. I'll probably move it over once you put the research table down. Oops.
I'm just going to finish this little section and
study.
Move the workshop stuff over, and then I'm going to
research
go to bed,
task.
so, yeah.
Alright. I'll probably be finishing up this stream then when you log off anyway. Blood container. Actually, he should probably go with alchemy. Merchant, blood, research, fishing, gardening, gems, jewels, sawmill, grinder, furnace, leatherwork, work. Nope, out of planks. Probably in the sawmill downstairs.
Does
Go
research
ahead.
need its own flooring?
Research. Oh, that stuff ended up in a weird place. Um, God, for the life of me, I can't remember. Oh God, lag spike. Horrible lag spike. Jesus. No, this research desk doesn't require special flooring. I don't remember if the study does, though. I don't think so.
Oh, we're out of planks. I can't build anything more.
We're not out of planks. Let me dump it in the inventory. Oh, crap. It didn't have room in the inventory. Here. Planks.
Oh, okay. Nope, still not drawing.
No, they're not in the inventory. They're on the floor.
Oh, where's the draw?
Unfortunately, we didn't have any in the inventory already, so I couldn't just send them. That can go. There we go.
Apparently I've made an absolutely massive forge. I'm not sure we need this much space for it, but hey, whatever.
Oh well. That's grinder.
Can always break it up a bit, you know.
And then those get broken down, and the rest of the stuff is like potions. Okay, now I need some planks.
Hang on a sec, it's being weird again. Hang on a sec.
God, are you crashing again?
I might be. There you go, have that.
Okay. Oh, how do you like my slashers?
Those are neat.
And then they have this and this ability.
Oh, so it's the rogue option.
Yes, pretty much. Okay, let me drop some of this.
I at least want this area up here to be blocked in before I go to bed, so I need wood for that. Let's go and
Let me
put
drop
some...
one plank in there so that it'll store.
Yeah, I made a massive workshop area. I might need to cut that up into two several rooms, but at the moment that'll work.
I'll just make one container for alchemy stuff for now. Because I'm putting gardening stuff in the other place, so yeah, that'll be fine for now. And then rats, I guess, can go in there too. It should be good. And then I'll go ahead and sort that. And I'll go feed the mimic these other garbage things that I don't need. Oh yeah, you made a giant forge area down here.
Yeah, I made it much too big. That's my bad. I'll fix it.
Well, depending on decor, if you want it to be a big forge area, that's fine.
No, I can split it up. I just need to figure out exactly like what rooms are going in here because it's a bit of a weird shaped room. But the only reason I have it fully sealed is because I know that that's a requirement for some of these rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what I could do?
Wait, how does this not have forge flooring? Whatever.
No, I could do. I was going to put the alchemy room all the way over there so I could have a big garden, but I could just use this little crevice back here for the garden.
We only have 7 cotton. Crap, I need more cotton. Again. We'll just mimic these. We have a lot of iron, though. I'm kind of glad I just went through, like, that entire haunted iron mine and just went crazy over there for, like, half an hour or more. Because we have, like, 180 iron.
You've built alchemy stuff, right?
Yeah. Alchemy, the bookshelf for it. Oh, no. I built the, I didn't put the flooring down or anything, but I do have the table over here. If you want the table.
Yeah, I've just built the alchemy flooring in this little crevice here.
Here's the table.
And there's a door that leads out into this little bit of garden, so that the alchemy is right next to.
This is the alchemy room.
Yeah, this little one here.
Here's the table. You can like move it, put it where you want.
Thank you.
And then lighting. Oh, I think you have a much better light than I do. Okay. Forget these little torches I was putting on the wall then. Your light looks much cooler.
The same ones I have outside.
Mm.
Make the walls.
So is our garden going to be over here by the alchemy place?
Yeah, so out in this long stretch that I didn't cover, I just make that into the garden up against the cliff. You
Yeah.
can have another garden just out on the other side, because I'm not really using a lot of the space on the other side either.
That's fine. We'll probably make a bunch of the space like our bedrooms again too anyway.
Yeah, there's plenty of room over there for us to have bedrooms, so...
And don't forget, we have 3 floors to work with, not 2.
Oh yeah, right, that is a point. This isn't anyone's bed, but I just think it will look cool here, so...
Mm-hmm. Our own little Frankenstein experiments. In the alchemy room.
Indeed. That should have all of its bonus right now, because it's got matching floor. Okay. Yeah, this makes this a little bit more of a reasonable size for the forge.
The forge, yeah. There's only 2 things I think that I know of that really need... No, make that 3, I think now, that need forge flooring. That's the smithy, the furnaces, and the simple workbench or whatever I think needs it too.
Ah, okay, so we can get 2 forges. We can get the simple workbench over here by the windows, and the forges can flip in as well somewhere.
Here's the smithy. And grab a couple of the forges, and then I'll probably break the 3rd one down.
Okay, I'll see if I can how I can squeeze them in until it looks right.
Used by other player? What?
Oh, I'm holding that one, sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll break this one down then. Like having 3 or 4 furnaces running at once when we had all that iron was useful, but now that we've sort of gotten through that backlog, we really don't need it. I mean, we have a refinement rate of like ×3, so...
Yeah, this is all working, and if we want to put another chest here just for, you know... Like in this corner, if we do want chests, we don't need to, but yeah.
Yeah, having some chests in the rooms that are actually where the refining is happening could be nice, because then we can access them quickly. Like, the middle click to pull things into your inventory is useful to a degree, but there are certain niche cases where it's really just easier to just run into the room, open the chest, and grab a bunch of stuff.
Oh.
Okay, so who do we want to hunt?
Well, I'm not going to bed yet if that's happening. We need to go kill something.
Tristan gives us better blood and the great sword. We can hunt the guy who gives us the prison cells. We can go for the glass blower if you want glass and advanced potions.
I feel like Tristan needs to die. I really do want glass, but I feel like Tristan needs to die.
Okay. Tristan gives us the greatsword, which is kind of fun too. The greatsword is like an alternative, sort of like how the slashers are an alternative kind of for the sword. The greatsword is kind of like an alternative for axes. It cuts down trees really well. Let's try our first castle. He's almost always near. No, it says he's far away. In that direction. I'm gonna try and teleport around a little and see if I can get a little closer to him. No, it seems like he's probably in between a couple different places.
So, which way are we headed?
If you hit K and then grab his picture, you can just say track blood and it'll show you the direction.
Oh, okay. Where is he? He's level 50, isn't he?
No, he's not 50. He's like 30-something.
30-something? Okay, I'm just looking for him on the list, sorry. I don't know what he looks like, other than, you know, being massive.
He's on the right-hand side. He's like wearing a big hat, kind of.
No mercy.
Oh, yes, I see him.
I love that I just ran right through the center of a encampment and just triggered like 30 people and just bolted past them. Wait, is he down there? No, he's just over here, I think. Let's try this way. No, actually, he might be back there. Nope, here he is. Imminent, so I'm like right on top of him now.
Okay.
There he is, I found him. He's where I am.
Yeah, I'm not too far off. Maybe we go kill glass one as well. Man, I wish this game played better for me. I'd have so much more fun.
Tristan, that's such a lot. So useful. If I were using shields too, I could really start ganking fights now that I have the slashers. Ah, Jesus.
I'm trapped.
That's fine, he's got the whole area fucking mined anyway. It doesn't, like, just get at it. Stay away from him for a minute.
I might die if I go near him, but I'm actually really...
Yeah, it's fine. Just stay away from him for a while. I can sort of grab his attention for a bit. Ow!
I'm on fire. Ugh.
Oh,
I've got 1 HP.
Angle. Got him.
I won't be the last one to come for you.
Finally, we got Tristan.
Suck it.
I think we've got enough time to hunt someone else, too.
Knowledge acquired.
Yes.
You want to try Glassblower? Karmic says it's a tough fight, but...
Give it a go.
Okay. Plus now we can make
If it's possible, anyway.
great sword. Very far away. My guess is this person's probably back up in the north, given that they're higher level.
I'm just gonna follow you.
think I'm gonna head back to our castle and then teleport to the northern one. I don't know exactly where this person is, but... Oh, she has her own encampment. I keep forgetting we can just use Sage's marker on the map to show us where the old castle is.
That's generally how I find where the old castle is. In her... in Sage's little closet. In the Sage closet.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's just start by going to our northern castle and see what's there. Or actually, I'll go to the most northern point we have, which is the Vampire Gateway. Still listed as very far away in that direction. Let's see. Out this way. We'll probably be pushing the bounds of Sunrise, but if we get in there and get the fight done fast, but if she has her own encampment, I don't think we're going to get through it too quickly.
We'll just have a look. If we can't do it, we can't do it. That's fine. I just want glass. I want to make stained glass windows.
Uh-huh.
and also upgrade the heart. I mean, of course, that's my #1 priority, and definitely not stained glass windows.
Guy just bashed a freaking horse in the face trying to get me.
That horse is almost dead.
Mm-hmm. Looks like she's up here. Oh, over here. Yeah, she's on like the other side of the map from where we went. Probably would have been better to go to our castle. Wait, does this side even work? Yeah, this'll work.
Oh, Vincent the Frostbringer.
You know what? Screw it, we're hunting Vincent.
Don't mess with the militia.
He turned me into a popsicle.
Yeah, he's all about ice, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
That it's like, I don't know if we'll be able to get there in time, and then it's like, oh look, there's Vincent. Let's just kill him. Oh my god, so much lag. Oh. I always misjudge Vincent's freaking popsicles, man.
I feel a chill coming.
Goodbye. Okay. 2 down, 1 night.
Chilly. Refreshing.
Taste of knowledge.
Alright,
We
now
have
we
for us anyway.
consume leech, doing more damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Increase target spell power by meanwhile the barrier lasts. No,
I'm not
knockback
standing
I think
here
is
when the sun
better.
comes up.
Yeah. Okay. So now we've got... He gives us the frost shield. He also gives us the prison cells and stuff, so that's interesting. Tristan gave us the blood hunger. Oh, he gave us the frost dash? I didn't even notice that. Oh, yeah.
Is that good?
Dash, elude, primary attack conjures a nova of frost, dealing 50% magic damage and inflicting chill on nearby enemies. So you dash and elude just like normal, and then you whack someone and it's a Frost Nova explosion.
Oh.
Block projectiles and attacks in front of you. Conjure frost spikes, dealing magic damage, inflicting chill when the barrier is struck. Not bad. I think everyone ultimately goes with the Chaos Dash, just because I think it literally gives you a slightly larger dash. Which is a goofy reason to do it, but eh.
Yeah, well, it's got the double dash, doesn't it? So,
Yeah.
I imagine.
I heard of Map Genie. They have a really awesome V-Rising interactive map. No, I don't think I've used that before. Ooh, cobblestone paths and duck's carpet collection. None of which I think I need.
What are the other workshops?
Yeah, we're reaching the point where we're pretty strong here. Or I just like waylaid a couple of groups of undead and I just can cast like ability after ability after ability after ability and just like never slow down. Oh yeah, so you now have the Blood Hunger ability. So when you just wander past people, you'll be able to see what their type and percentage is. Map is great for hunting down bosses and goodies, resources. Yeah, for the later part of the game, that could be very helpful because I like don't know those areas very well. For the earlier stuff, like, oh, I need iron, oh, I need cotton, it's like I know exactly where that stuff grows. But yeah, for later resources, I can see how that'd be very helpful.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm using Blood Hunger right now to try and find myself an actually good blood source. Snap. 7%. 825, 81. No, 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 no.
What floor does the tannery need?
Tailoring, I think, which we don't have access to, and I think comes from the study, which we also don't have yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it in the workshop for now then.
Yeah. We'll put the right floor in when we get it.
This sawmill workshop, I think it is, right?
Mm-hmm. Like, I kind of love now that we have access to the horses because the wolf gives good movement speed, but I can't use Blood Hunger while I'm in wolf form. So I can turn on Blood Hunger and then just get on a horse and ride around to see if anyone's got a good blood type for me.
Nice.
Of course, that means we keep bringing horses home. There we go. I think the grinder is also workshop.
Yeah, I'm now moving it.
Okay. Study, study. Okay. Yep. Yeah. That can all go. And then I'll have to manually take some of this stuff upstairs, because unfortunately there's nothing for it to stack with. Like, these individual books that need to go to the study, or these individual jewels for our abilities that we're not using, don't really stack because we don't already have others. Research.
I can put door walls here at least, I guess. Just
To see if we had any duplicates. Nope. Okay. Apparently you can teleport with horses, but I've never tried. I have never even thought to do that.
Anything else that's workshop? How can I tell, by the way? Is there a way
Oh,
to
wait.
like, check it?
Am I actually able to send our dude from the southern castle on a mission from here?
No, it won't let me.
Okay, yeah, no. We have to have servants here. Alright.
I sat on the throne earlier just to see if I could.
Yeah. Glass reinforced plank. Yeah, glass is definitely the one thing that's holding us back here. Okay. Check the furnace. Go ahead and move some stuff downstairs. I'll take the stuff out of the furnace one up here in the bookshelves and move it into the actual room. There we go. Too long. Okay. There. Is that cobweb thing on the wall like a drape?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's one for windows as well, which I'm just going to put over here, at least one of them.
Yeah, the iron greatsword is an alternative to the axes.
Yeah, I wanted to give that a try, actually, and I will in a second, if I can craft one. I want to see what the, There we go. Perfect. Now it's a little cobwebby. Probably not be that cobwebby near the fire, though. Hang on a sec.
Not cobwebby near the fire. Grab some of this stuff that's regrown out here. You know what a good mod would be for V-Rising?
What's that?
Skill loadouts.
Yeah.
Like, slot a couple of magical abilities, that's your first loadout. And then your next, like... Because, like I said, with the static dash and the blood rage, I basically have permanent 25% attack speed up, which is good for just mining. Right? So you have, like, a mining loadout, you have, like, a boss fighting loadout, you have, like, an AoE just, like, mob wiping loadout.
I need some sculptured wood. Is that a workshop one? That is, isn't it?
What? Sculptured wood? Sawmill.
Yeah, I should move the thingy over here, right?
Or no, actually, that's not the sawmill. That's the reinforced wood. The sculptured wood is the woodworking bench.
Yeah, and that needs to be over here, I think. I don't think I've made room for it. Hang on a second.
Well, remember, the tanner is not going to be in here when you're done. That'll move to the tailoring room.
Oh, do we not have one over here at the moment? We don't.
Woodworking bench? We don't we don't generally need one. There's only like 3 things you can craft in it anyway.
Yeah, but for decoration's sake and for the fact that I need something that it makes at the moment, then I will make one. Oh, leather working station as well. Okay, yeah. What about that? Where's that gonna sit? That's a workstation. Wouldn't that be in here?
Leather working might go in the tailor's room as well. If you just open its inventory, you can check the has matching floor tag on the top near the name, and that'll tell you what flooring you need. Oh yeah, caught you hard again. I mean, I could go after cotton again, but
I banished the lever working thing out there for a second so while I was doing this. So
That's
I'll
fine.
bring it back in a second.
Is this for like workshop resources?
Yeah. I think I can squeeze. Yeah, there we go. I'll put another one there as well for the other one. No, that's not good. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not very good looking.
Yeah, that's fine. One is fine. It's not like you're too far away from going up the stairs to get to the actual chests from here.
Mm-hmm.
This actually is a point.
I just love how much more the bookshelves sort of work for decoration. It's not just a
Yeah.
bunch of chests all over the place. Having a chest here or there in the actual workshop like rooms makes sense. Right? But just like a floor full of chests is stupid. So I like the way the bookshelves work for decoration to just like make a library and then you store all your resources in there.
Oh, if we wanted to go up an extra floor as well, we could just put this here, I guess. Same as the other one. This could just be another staircase. Just trying to
Yeah,
think
if you
of a
want.
way that I would fit that in there. I'm only thinking ahead right now. Like, so if I was to do that, for instance. Then we could put another floor if we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
How much goes in the tailoring room? Out of curiosity, goes in the research room. Is it just the one thing?
No. There's the research table, which we could use for decoration, but we don't actually have a use for it anymore.
Mm.
And then there's the study, which is like tier 2, which is basically the same as the research table, but it is bigger. And again, we can keep that for decoration, but once we've learned everything the study has to offer, we don't have a use for it anymore. And then I think there's one more after that called like the Athenium or something like that. That's another research table.
Mm. Well, I have kind of claimed this as my castle at this point. Like, so since I've gone whole hog on decorating it.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
So.
I'm not generally big on the decorating of stuff anyway. Plus, you were the one who put down the castle heart, so I kind of always approach this one like it was basically your castle.
There we go. This is indoors now, at least.
Karmic says the next library type things are big. I do remember the study is pretty big. I don't think I've ever seen the Athenium or whatever it's called placed down in World.
I think like maybe this would be better to be the library over here. I don't know. With this, I know that my stairs have kind of messed things up for you, and I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. I just thought you were gonna put something over here, but yeah, if we want this to be the library, that'd be fine.
Yeah,
There's
this could
plenty
be
of
the library.
space.
I'm not doing anything with over here. Like this whole area over here is mainly going to be single floor for bedrooms, so or garden stuff. So yeah. Do you have an order, or can I just start slapping them over?
No, you can basically just start slapping them over.
Okay. Because that should still catch, right, from here?
Yeah, that's plenty of space.
And then with this, I can put like a window wall here. Are there any more to put down? There are still more to move. Okay, I won't do that then.
I think we should
Oh,
turn this window here into a wall.
Yeah, that was when I was thinking. I didn't even realize. I hadn't even decided that this was going to be a room when I built that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I could put some windows in here, I guess. And let's make it look sufficiently. Where is it?
These ones are like 1 pixel out of place for some reason. Just move them like that there. Like, this is plenty of storage, really. Even enough that I think I'll move that one out of the way of that door there by, like, putting it here, maybe.
What floors would look good in here other than what we've got?
Well, there is library, eventually, but paper
Oh, okay,
press
well-
needs space plus Athenium thing is, like, 3 spaces big. Okay. Although I don't think we have library yet, do we?
No, we don't.
Yeah.
Maybe just wood for now?
Wood'll be
No,
fine
no,
for
no.
now.
Ebonite, maybe? No. Just default to royal. Royal works.
Alright.
I really want to put a stained glass window in that, but I can't right now.
Well, don't we have some glass?
Yeah, we do. I just don't want to use it because we're.
Use it.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get enough glass to upgrade the castle heart till we take down the glass blower anyway. Use what we've got.
This is so fucking difficult to position.
Loading gourd lamps. Also, I like your floor over here.
Oh yeah, one's different. I know.
Beauty lights. Yep. These are the Halloween DLC pack, I think, lights, right, Baron?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Halloween DLC pack is completely free if you don't already have it, so you can download that one free of charge, and it's pretty fun. Honestly, this is probably like more than enough storage, because we started putting chests down in the rooms with the refiners and all that, so we don't really need those ones up here anymore.
They look cool.
But they look cool. They look good. And if we find anything we desperately need to put away somewhere, we can just find a spot for it. Logged in for it, but never used it. Wasn't playing much at the time. Yeah.
Is that in the thing? I can't tell in. Yeah, that looks a bit like it's gonna set it on fire. I don't like that.
I can move them over a little. There was room.
Can this one? This one can't though. Guess we can drop one of them. I guess. And then.
There.
There we go. There's a nice little library. Do we want doors on that or just leave it open? I think I'd find.
I think open is fine. Honestly, like I said, I'm much more of a function over form kind of guy, so doors just get in the way.
I've got a few doors here and there just for decoration. So, will you stop fighting, cat? I will slap you.
All of our dumbass horses that were like gathering in the main hall.
We'll build a stable for them.
Realistically, we probably would want a stable eventually, but we won't have random horses all over our hall later. One of the abilities that we gain later on is the ability to tame a mount, and then we can like name it and it has stats and everything. Ooh, I can't access the library from the front hall. Okay, so I think I finally found the like outer limit of our auto sorter. Is I can't access the library from the entryway. I have to go like into the second room back like where the castle heart is to get to it.
How do I get rid of the fucking... trying to get rid of these stairs that I added and they just won't go away.
Oh yeah, they're a bitch. Once you put stairs down, getting rid of them is a pain in the ass. You have to get rid of like every single wall that's attached to them. It's really stupid, and I hope they change that in the 1.0.
Finally. Ah! It burns!
I will burn for my
heart.
craft. Yeah, exactly. I will burn for my craft.
I don't get it, those don't match. Ah!
Slapping down whatever floor you can get while you burn.
God damn it!
Yeah, I really hope in the 1.0 release on the 8th that they change the stairs, that they're not like connected to every single wall of the building that touches them, and you can just fucking delete stairs when you want.
There,
The
right, so
only
the
pieces
gonna go, but
the only piece that should ever matter for stairs is any piece that's at the top of the stairs. That's it. Like if there's no flooring connected to the top of the stair, you should be able to delete it. I love that the mimic is just at the bottom of the stairs.
don't trip.
Don't trip while going downstairs. That would be terrible.
Trip go down the stairs and land face first in the mimic.
Just like right in his face.
No.
I wish we could get mini spiral stairs, just a one square up and down. Yeah, yeah. If we could get like the metal surrounding a pillar spiral staircase going up and down, would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that would be really cool, actually.
I don't know how well you'd be able to navigate that, given the way this game is, but it would be cool. Even if you had to like click on it or like press F on it, and you would just automatically teleport to the floor above it, I'd still take that. That'd look cool. Takes no running down the stairs to a whole new level, yeah. Don't accidentally travel skill down the stairs right into the mimic's mouth. Stick this out of the way for now. Till we can finally get our tailoring floors. We really do need to get the study, I think. Maybe we should go after Maja. Even though that's a little ahead of where we are, but only by a few levels. Plus, I think we're over leveled anyway.
I think this works in here, right?
Wow, you caught up to me, Baron. I think just by taking down the last few V-Bloods, you like caught up to where I was. And you've got the new armor. That's probably boosting your gear level a bit too. I don't have the new armor yet.
Yeah, I have the full new armor.
It's nighttime. Want to go get the study?
Unfortunately, it is now 1 o'clock in the morning, and I have to get up at 7:30. So, I
So
should
no.
probably go to bed.
Alright.
And
Wait.
I cannot be bothered to go back to the other castle, so I'm going to sleep in the spare bed in the alchemy room.
I was gonna say, we didn't make bedrooms.
I
live.
Is there room for another spare bed in any of these rooms?
Yeah, there's room for a tiny little random wooden coffin right here.
Oh, you got the Halloween one as well, like the fucking
I have
limbs
the, I have
coming out of
the
it.
garbage little coffin that you can only like have one of in a castle, I think. Because I don't care, I'm just gonna delete it later.
Yeah, it's the Halloween skin on it, isn't it? It's got orange glowing lights.
Yeah,
and
yeah, it has the Halloween skin. Sleep is an enigma. Alright. Okay, I think that's where I'll probably end the stream tonight.
On the status switch, this is my castle, this particular one, so...
Yeah, this one's all Baron's, he can have it. Let me, pop over to Twitch. I don't know if I'll go into, V-Rising for another stream later this week. I'm definitely going to stream at least once, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably not before Thursday. So there'll probably be 1 or 2 more streams this week. I may move out of V-Rising to another game. Sage was saying part of the reason that they're not around very much is because they're doing, like, finals week at college. So, like, after this week, Sage should have a lot more time to play. So I might hold off on V-Rising till, like, next week.
I'll have more time to play next week as well, because I've got that off from work, so...
Also, we're, 29th, 30... Yeah, a week from today? Or no, a little over a week from today is when they're dropping the 1.0. That'll be interesting. For now, May 8th? Or is it May 6th? May 6th or May 8th?
Okay. So either the day or the day after my birthday. Fantastic. Fantastic vampiric present for me.
Alright, let me pop over to Twitch and let's see who's doing what. Find some place to raid out to. He's doing Fallout 4. That's someone from my 14 FC. It's a Honkai Star Rail. 14 chatting. Like a Dragon. Fallout 3. Elden Ring. Stardew Valley. Wonderful. Again. Let's do... You know, maybe Drell. Drell's playing Ghost of Tsushima. That sounds like it'll be fun. Let's see. Yeah. I'll go there. Last hang. I hope you have a good night. You too, Carmack. Let me drop Drell in here. We'll go ahead and raid out to Drell today. I will drop the... Oh, wow. My restream logged itself out on me for some reason. So I don't even know if this will go over to YouTube, but there's the link. Let's see if that even transferred to YouTube since Restream logged itself out there. It looks like Restream did not log itself out until right there at the end of the stream, because a bunch of the stuff was getting sent over through the Restream bot. But unfortunately, this was not, so I'll just send it myself. That's where we're going to go tonight. Anyone who gets left behind by Twitch's raid system, or anyone over on YouTube who'd like to join us over on Drell's channel to say hi, go ahead and just click on the URL, and I will see you guys later this week. Probably not for V-Rising. I may be going back to some more No Man's Sky and progressing more of the main story in that for a bit this week, and then saving V-Rising for like next week when my friends have even more time to play the game with me, and maybe even to check out the 1.0. Anyway, see you guys later.